No underscore Royal 60501 just renewed. Shinamamiya just renewed. It's T.A. Stinky. She's here to grace her with her musk.
Hi everyone! Hello! It is time! It's time to get into the stream. We be streaming. It's day 30 of the subathon. That's big. That's big. We got some big stuff. Right? Right? Dear, thank you for the renewal. Hold on, let me get everything where I can see. I want to make sure I can see YouTube chat too.
Positively, quintuply,
yeah,
fucking smell.
No, I don't.
But all stinky aside, I hope you have recovered from the tech issues and all that.
Oh
jazz.
my god, we're gonna get into that, but we're gonna get into that. Well, in a little bit. We're not starting off there. We're not starting off there. But I'm in a really good mood today, and that's what matters. Oh, I never launched Mix It Up. Oh, let me do that.
16 months in the Chili Brat army is wild, but it's worth it because of you. I hope T3 renewal finds you well.
Oh, it
also
does.
Help, it's 114 degrees Fahrenheit, which is bullshit.
Oh, 114?
I blame Ducky for the heat. Can we
I
ban
blame
him for
Ducky.
69,670 seconds?
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. I can get behind that. Oh man, could I get behind that? I can totally get behind that. Hi Derp, hi Nami, hi Faithy, hi Clar. Welcome in. All right, I got Mix It Up open. We'll see if the highs work. We know that it's silly as heck sometimes.
Angels, stinky. Oh, what a sight.
No, I'm
not. Morning and night. Soap and bubbles, scrub aid up clean, then they'll be the freshest you've ever seen. The BSV just renewed.
BSV, thank you so much for the removal. The renewal. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Right then and there, I got a quick request. I have to record one word. I have to record a word. So you guys aren't gonna be able to hear me for a second because this is secret. This is secret. I literally was like, I'm live, but I can do it. Okay. You guys get to have fun trying to figure out what I'm saying because I'll be muted. Hold on, my recording software isn't even on the right thing. It's not even. Who wants to bet it's Craig? It's not. Like I would literally be live recording me. You know, I wouldn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mute this.
Hi, Angel. Hi, Angel.
All right, I did it. Thing's done. I'm gonna quickly give it to him. Secret code word. Yeah, secret code word. Whoa! Hey, I saw Chew actually go through while I was doing that. Claire, thank you so mute this. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the resub, Tum. Thank you. Thank you, Tumble. Thank you, Claire. Thank you. Where? I got no maidens. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, Rama's going. What is Rama doing? What is she doing? What silly stuff is that girl getting up to? What is that girl getting up to? May or may not be dealing with sass? What do you mean? I've had such a hard week. You guys should be nice and spoil me with love, not sass. I say as all my posts go, I want today to be crazy chaotic. It's our first stream of July, by the way. First stream of July. Isn't that exciting? Do I now? I don't know. Do I? Hi, Awakened. Hi, Steven. Hi, Shinata. Yeah, subathon's still going. We took a week break. I had a few days where I had guests over. And then after the guests were gone, my entire stream setup decided it wanted to kill itself. And everything was broken and everything was wrong, and then I got injured. I'm actually still actively dealing with a slipped disc in my back, so movement is severely limited, but I'm making it work. We're gonna have to go back and forth between standing and sitting quite a lot. And then I took a few days to also work on behind the scenes stuff. I caught a lot of things up A lot of work up to speed. It's also the reason why I've been so unhinged on Twitter lately, is I have just been absolutely working my ass off. And in turn, I have mentally, like, gone crazy a bit. You know, just a little kooky.
It's been
just
like
a little
2
crazy.
weeks since my sub renewed.
Whoa,
That's
ta-da,
how
thank
long
you.
it's been since I got to stop by.
Goodbye, hype train.
Busy life and all that jazz. Glad to hear you're doing well. I know you had it rough the last few days. I'm sure there's been lots going on, but seeing how quick you were to crucify yourself kinda disturbed me and had me worried, so I'm glad you're feeling heaps better.
I had a
Timer is over
big mental
100
tank.
hours again. You cannot escape us. Also Craig.
Oh, it's gonna... What? What did you... Alright, that was a bone. You're just throwing a bone. We're gonna keep moving. I'm gonna have that timer down in no time at all because we're doing a sleep screen tonight. I have actually gone through and planned out all my sleep screens for the month. I have strategized. Cherry Brats. I have strategized to ensure the death of the subathon before August. It won't survive. It won't survive. I'm gonna win. This is the month that I win. Mark it down. This is the month that I win. And if I don't win, I'll come up with something really terrible to hold on the line. What's something that I would be so embarrassed about doing that would make it a worthy bet? What's something that I could do that's just like really absolutely terrible? Okay, it can't be about that. Dude, guys, no one cares about my silly little crush except for like 5 of you and me, okay? That's not a worthy enough bet. No one wants to see that.
My uncle has 3 slip discs in his back from his time in the army. He has to go to the VA every month to get shots in his back.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Shinata, thank you so much for the $20 super. What the heck?
Lionheart X-ray just renewed.
Oh, Lion, thank you so much for the renewal as well. Spoil you like this? You didn't have to. I didn't mean financially. I meant with making me laugh. But I do really appreciate the super chat. Yeah, this week's been rough for everyone, man. I feel like everyone I talked to over this week. Oh, where are my glasses? Well, guess I'm not using my glasses today, so if I read things wrong today, I'm so sorry. I feel like this week has just been rough for everyone. Everyone I talked to equally had nightmares going on. Yeah, see, Pitta, my point made. My point made. I'm the only one who cares. So there's no point making a bet like that. There's no point making a bet. Because I'm the only one that cares. So, haha, hee hee, hoo hoo, haha. But yeah, I digress. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong this week. But I'm bouncing back. I'm in the game now, and I'm feeling pretty positive. Riani, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you all had a fantastic day today. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Rhea told me to act crazy, so here I am. You'll fit right in. Everyone else here is also batshit crazy. Rat shit crazy, because they're rats. Wiggle your backsides! I would wiggle mine ass if I could. My back hurts too much to do the ass wiggling, so you're gonna have to wiggle your asses for me. Sorry. I ass wiggled too hard, and now I can't move my back properly for a few days. That's not what happened. I'm gonna take that one back. Let me try that again. I'm stupid, and I hurt my spine. There we go. That's better. That one can't be used against me. Haha. They taught you how to twerk? Kari, let's go. Let's go. Twerking accident? No. That'd be really funny, though. That'd be really funny. I really wish that was the reasoning. Give me one sec. Hey, my dinner's ready. I thought dinner was gonna be a little bit later. I thought they were starting at 6, but they somehow finished cooking in like 17 minutes flat. Yeah, color me surprised. They finished that really fast. So I might quickly grab some food. I know, it's only been 17 minutes. I thought it was gonna take like 30, 40 minutes. That one can't be used against me. I feel like Angel has to say that a lot. It's true. I do. I do have to say that a lot. I do. It is a problem.
Angel hurt her back so much after sitting on Craig in a very doki way too
All
much.
right, you know, that sounds great. Like, I think I'm gonna go take a break now. Bye.
Hi, Angel. Hi, Angel. Hi, Angel. Hi, Angel. Hi, Angel.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I tried to speed eat, which wasn't that easy because my medication changes today. I had to go on a higher dosage of one of my meds starting today,
Hi, Angel.
and my stomach has wanted to kill me because I barely ate. Is what it is. I ate like half a burger. That was it. That was it. Speed eat. Yeah. I'm very good at speed eating. I eat very fast. I grab food, I Kirby. Yeah. Jaw unhinged, one bite. Gone. That's how I eat, yeah. Alright, Ducky, you're in jail. You're in fucking jail, bro. I was talking about burgers. Someone put him in jail.
Hi, Angel.
Jesus Christ, do I need a cherry brat horny jail? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was talking about Kirby! I'm a little appalled. I'm shell-shocked. What do you mean Twitter? Rama's the one that made that tweet, okay? I even say on the tweet. So I was on call with Rama. One of the nights where I was having a bit of a rough night, and I was having trouble because I took over a little bit for Jelly on some of the tweets because she's been really busy. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna pre-schedule all of July's tweets. And I was having trouble coming up with some, and I was on call with Rama, so I was like, Rama, what should I put? And she was just feeding me ideas. Half of the ideas she gave me were cursed. There's gonna be some weird tweets this month. There's gonna be some weird tweets this month. Hi, Buck. Hi, DNI. Hi, Kensei. Alright, I thought of my bet. Right? I thought of my bet. I've got a bet.
Mr. _ Stevio
I've got one.
cheered 50 bits.
I thought of it while
Take
I was
Ducky
eating.
sword and give it to Pitta. Ducky doesn't even deserve a foam Minecraft sword at Walmart.
That is true. That is true. Why are you scared, North? Is it because I'm yelling? I'm sorry. So here's my bet. I'm confident that that timer won't exist by the end of July. But I'm willing to put a bit of a stake on it. In the event the timer lasts to August 1st, right? Midnight of August 1st. When the first tick of AM hits. Chat gets to pick a theme. Any theme they want. And we'll use the Discord to coordinate, so you will need to be in the Discord for this. But you guys will get to pick a theme of anything you want. I will go to my best artist, and I will make whatever it is you want as a free wallpaper for everyone. And because the only way to push the timer is through subs now, the top 10 people on the sub board will get this as a physical print as well. That is signed with a message that you guys can pick. And you can pick anything. You want me in a chicken suit? Do it. You want a Kalkini? You win. Whatever you want. You want multiple people as long as my friends say yes? Deal. Deal. Within reason. If you guys make it crazy expensive, I will call the line at price. But you've got to make this timer last all the way to the 1st. Okay? All the way to the 1st of August. And I have plans. I went through and scheduled everything for July. How many sleeps? Okay, just looking at this. I've got a sleep screen here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 sleep screens. And then streams, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 streams planned this month. Only 9 of those I'm allowed to sleep screen because I have to do some stuff out of city. But, you know, I might even want out of city find a way. I'm not letting myself look at the suggestions because I'm a little worried about how bad it's going to get because it's full free game. It's full free game. I'm putting no limits outside of like, okay, we can't do like gore or extreme violence. Mild violence, a little bit of blood's okay. Holding an organ, I'll even let you go that far. But no full hyper gore and violence, right? Like, I do draw my line there. But we can walk all the way to that line. I'm giving you absolute free reign of control here. But you'll have to keep this going till August 1st. So good luck. Good luck. We are sleep screening tonight. You're lucky that, there's a birthday party I have to attend to on Sunday. Because otherwise you'd have 2 more sleep screens happening. Ew! Kitsu, what? Kitsu says, "Hi chat. If there's a 50 sub bomb today, come Saturday, I will eat a tortilla with Oreos and ranch on it." Oreos and ranch? Ugh! Where did you even come up with that? Oh, that's so gross! That's so gross! Oh my god! Ooh, ugh, ugh, ooh. I just ate, bro! Why would you do that to me? Yeah, Kitsu's testing his stomach biome. Kitsu's testing his stomach biome. Don't demean yourself for content, man. Have some self-respect. Like, the pies is one thing. Oreo tortilla with ranch? That's another. Holy shit. But yeah, alright, there's my bet. I thought about it, and this is what I've come to. This is my final decision. This is my final call. You guys have all month. Crab is not here today, I believe. I believe Crab said there was something happening today. So we won't have the Nightbot thing for it, but I will set up a Nightbot message that more or less says, hey, keep the timer going till August 1st and this is what you get. So for now, you guys are just gonna have to remember, because I don't have a board or a post or anything. With or without sour cream emerald, what? Oh my god, Kitsu. If it's an 100 sub bomb, will you add sour cream to it? If we double or nothing. If someone drops 100 subs, will you put, I'm gonna vomit just saying this. Will you put sour cream and ranch on the Oreos in the tortilla? Yeah, you'll do it. Okay. Okay. You're insane, man. Let's just hope no one drops 100 subs today. That's like 500 something, $600, so you're probably fine. But if someone is crazy enough, you're gonna really hate your life and you will have no one but yourself to blame on that. That will all be a you mistake. I feel pain from this bet. Yeah. 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 I mean, everyone got paid. No, they didn't. It's the start. No. It's, first off, it's Thursday. People get paid on Friday. 2, it's the start of the month. This is the point in time where everyone's broke because of rent. Which is strategically why I'm making my psychotic bet today. Because I thought this one through. PK, shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna delete that. You did not get paid today. You don't, I don't know what you're talking about.
Bits. Can we Kitsu eat the most notorious MRE known as the veggie omelette, aka the vomlet?
Is this really notorious? Is this really a notorious thing? I'm so curious. I know very little about MREs. I have some. I'm supposed to do a video with them.
Shinamamiya cheered 100 bits. I got
no!
Angel Park got paid today.
Sheen! Why are you doing me dirty like this? Was just saying you didn't get it right. Also, this month is triple pay month. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's not. No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're so bad at math, PK. I don't know why you're so bad at math. This is clearly all in your ballpark. Yeah.
Hi, Angel.
No, I don't want you claiming the title of having worse week. I had a worse enough week. I don't need you guys having bad weeks too. We should all be happy.
I need the subathon to go on long enough for the next outfit to be ready by their nom.
Hi, Angel.
Look, if we're gonna have a problem if the subathon goes on too long. That's why I'm so confident that it's gonna die. There's no way. The fact that you guys have gotten it 30 days is crazy, but we can almost double the subathon this month. Because I canceled a lot of my other responsibilities, the only responsibility I have is I have to go do some recording at the end of the month, and I'll be gone technically for a while, but I will have my stream set up with me for that, and the whole thing has been coordinated to ensure that I have stream time. I just won't be able to sleep screen during that time. So I'm streaming the whole month and adding sleep screens in every possible spot I can to kill those 100 hours. 100 hours is not that crazy to kill. And there's no more double time. There's no more double time. You can't combat it with double time. I said you guys could get any art you want. Do you really want me to get ship art? That's what you want? You could get anything. I said the only line was NSFW. That means that lewd stuff is on the table too, and that's what you're picking? Why are you like this? Why? My model can't properly pick up the face I'm making. I physically, my face is not able to pick up the face I am making. I want you to know that. I want you to know that the disbelief on my face is so dramatic that my model can't pick it up.
Renewed. Also many months.
Annie, thank you. Thank you. Annie, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Also got paid today, but that's because my bank consistently processes paychecks a day early. Note to self. Even if they get paid on Friday, make your bets on Wednesday, not Thursday, because clearly Thursday is not as safe of a day as I thought it was. When I worked normal 9-to-5 jobs, I didn't get paid early. Why are all of you people getting paid early? This is ridiculous.
_the_forgotten cheered 50 bits. So just to confirm, the rules for the art is, nothing illegal of course, no NSFW, though that is a maybe. Then no high levels of violence and
no high levels of violence and gore.
And angels strangling me with my own entrails while spitting on me.
That's a bit much. Yeah, that's a bit much.
Well, ask me not to breathe, angel.
Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, guys, also, it's gonna have to be a piece you all collectively agree on. You all have to collectively agree on this, and if you guys have ever done group voting before, you simplify it to get everyone on your page, right? You simplify it.
Raise your hand if you get paid on the first and do the chicken bark if you know who I mean.
I can't believe you. That's why you be like, sexy Kalkini, beach day, right? Like, you group come up with a theme, and we do it in the Discord so that way we can, like, get more intense than just a stream poll. Right? So you guys have you have the whole month to try to think about what you want. And simplify it. Don't listen to Pitta though.
The Doctor of All cheered 50 bits night angel.
You could get me in a night suit. I could be in a night armor suit. Yeah, that'd be so sick. Right? What is wrong with you? Do you all... You know, I already accused both Rama and V of having brain damage today. Clearly, all the bricks I've thrown at you has had an effect, and now I'm worried that you all have it as well. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That I have thrown so many bricks at all of you that now all of you have problems. We're the cuckoo brats now. No, you're not!
100 bits. I'm for Angel rocking Cinderella's outfit from Goddess of Victory.
Yeah, see, what ideas like that? Yeah, why do we have more ideas like that? You guys could do anything! Anything! No, you can't... Sheen, you realize I can read your messages, right? I'm having some mega whiplash. I told you I wanted today to be crazy. This wasn't... This was not... This wasn't the pipeline I was expecting, and I'm so confused. Anyway, I'm gonna kill the timer this month, so that way all the crazy ideas you guys have in the chat won't happen, because it doesn't matter if the timer dies, and I can technically kill that this week, let alone the rest of the month. So... all good in that regard. All good in that regard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know, yeah. So today, we're changing up the stream plan. I was originally going to be doing Radiata stories, but one, my Elgato's being a piece of shit. And two, we had a Cobblemon day that got canceled 3 times because of all my problems that happened last week. So I thought, okay, if I can't get my Elgato working properly, why don't we just do Cobblemon today? And then tomorrow during pre-show, we can make sure the rest is working. Right? Right? I think that's the plan.
The underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits. Angel, I'm feeling it today.
Yeah.
Time to open the floodgate chat. Let's go Kajoli levels of crazy. Chat, Craig. Craig and eggs.
No.
Craig and eggs and riding on your back.
No.
Angel, okay, I am going to need you all to shut the fuck up forever.
That's relatively how I feel. Thank you. You hit the nail on the head, no guard, except Annie. We love Annie. Annie has not taken part in the torment. But yeah, that's... Hey, wait, Kitsu, can you share? I could use some whiskey right now. I could use some whiskey right now. It's a little early for me to be drinking, but I don't know, that's really sounding great. The incredulousness of the situation has me being like, I need a shot. Or like 10. I think I need 10. It's 8 o'clock somewhere. It's not, I mean, it's late enough that if I were to drink, it wouldn't be that bad. I think I'm gonna make it worse. No, PK, how about you don't? How about you don't? How about you really don't? Oh, I just thought of a way I totally could have made my bet worse, but it's too late. I'm not doing that because that would give you a little bit too much power.
Stream in a few days been stockpiling my insanity and it is being released now. We've had so many outlets for it. You overworking yourself into a crash out, mentions of fan arts, wild kitsabets and you doubting the cherub rats. All we need is no fans stuff and I'll just unhinge my brain like a snake unhinges its jaw. I'm in for the long haul tonight.
PK, I need you to explain to me why I'm looking at a GIF of me in Craig's lap at the emergency room and why it dances through the hallway. I don't... What the fuck? Huh? How drunk were you to have this idea? I need to know what state of mind you were in when you sat down and thought to yourself, I should open an editing program and do this whole process. I'm also really glad I don't have my glasses on right now, because at least it's not in HD. I think that would somehow infuriate me more. Teachers, show us no, I'm good. I'm good. No, the gift stays in Discord hell where it belongs. That's where it stays. That's where it goes. It doesn't leave Discord. It doesn't, alright? It doesn't leave Discord. Uh-oh. Excuse me. I managed to mute in time. Yeah, keep it to yourself, buddy. Keep this one to yourself. Keep this one to yourself. Do me a solid. A few people have seen it. No. Was it Crab? Was Crab the one that suggested this? Was this a Crab suggestion? This reeks like a Crab suggestion. This feels like Crab getting back at me for all the crab boil. That's what this feels like. I feel like Crab's at the fault for this one. I'm gonna be so honest with you. A Crabgestion, one might even say. No, when I said be silly, I thought, like, you know, we could raffle Ducky's sword, or, like, you know, we could throw a pie at Kitsu. That's what I meant by silly, not... I don't even know how to describe what the last hour has been. I'm gonna be so honest. I feel like I've lost the plot. You know what's really crazy is everyone thinks that I'm putting them in the cuck chair, but it feels more like you guys are putting yourself in the cuck chair, and I really don't know what to do about all this. I'm at a loss here. I'm confused as fuck.
Hi, Angel.
Welcome on in. Hi. Don't cuck shame us. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to allow these through. They're all getting held. Yeah, Automod had hands. I got so confused when I saw the sentence is putting double time separate. It's the director's chair. Annie.
Hi, Angel.
Annie. So anyway, Code Vein 2's DLC got a little bit of an announcement. Let's pivot. I'm gonna pivot. I'm pivoting because I don't know if I've ever been this severely stun-locked to where I don't even know how to talk to chat anymore, but you found it. You found a way to actually stun-lock me, and I do not know how to continue this convo. So we're pivoting. Right now. Thank you, Uni. Thank you, Uni, for the resub. I appreciate it.
Renewed. Let's raise the timer by heading to the Mandeville Gold Saucer, our local gas station, and buy mini cactpot tries, scratches, and spending all our gil, literally everything in my bank account.
No, maybe not everything in your bank. I mean, it's gil, actually. Gil, go for it. If you're spending all your gil, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna do that. Go for it, buddy! We all know I spend all my gil the second it's in my hand, so I really can't judge you. But we finally got a little bit of information on the new DLC. Uni! Uni! Thank you for the gift subs! You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Unichronos gave 5 subs.
Thank you. I'm working on things that I hear there's a new print on the line again. Yes, I've made a bet for the month. The bet is if you can successfully get the timer to carry through the whole month into July, or sorry, yeah, whole month of July, August 1st, when it ticks over, the top 10 people win a print, and a printed print, but the art I give to everyone for free. The art is a theme of chat's picking, and it is 100% free open game. You can pick anything, but you all have to agree on the thing in the Discord. That's the rules. That's the guidelines. The only limitation is no super severe gore, no like hyper violent stuff, right? Like it has to be tasteful, but that's the only line. Yeah. Uni, thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. Why do I feel like that gave a lot for 5 subs? was right. I just double checked it. We're fine. Top 10 of, Oh, you know, we can do top 3 donos and top 10 subs. Because donos still apply for the thing. So it could be both. Yeah, it can be both. We can do both. No, what? Ducky is losing. I'm about to raffle Ducky's sword. I'm about to do it if he doesn't stop. I'm gonna give it away, and then I'm gonna time you out the rest of the stream. I'm gonna give it away and then put you in horny jail because that's like the 7th. That's like the 7th thing you've said, and every time it derails my brain. Every single time. Hi, Away. Welcome in. Twitch chat's bullying me, but YouTube's really nice and sweet, and I love you guys. Thanks, YouTube. Thank you for being so sweet and kind. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we should throw more bricks. I think that's a good idea. Automod really does not like that word. Automod, can we put that in the loud words? Because it's coming up too much. Kitsu, your bet literally requires someone to drop 100 subs in a single go. So I think you're safe. No one's gonna drop 100 subs in one go. That's not gonna happen. Buddy, pal, not gonna happen. But, you know, gift subs are still 35. No, they're not. It was supposed to go away at the start of July. I held out. What do you mean they're on sale still? Hold on. You're pulling my leg, right? No. No, 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 no. No, I just made a... This was supposed to be done on the 1st. What do you mean? A day and 7 hours left. What do you mean? I just got sent a meme. Hold on. I'm gonna share it with the class. Oh, they are on sale. But you guys don't want to, right? Also, here's the meme. Here's the meme, and the subtext is beautiful. The subtext...
No guard underscore the underscore
The subtext is what really sells it. Hold on.
Plans. He also wants to goon with you to Craig, so Twitch expanded the 35%.
That is a sentence. I'm gonna ignore that. Anyway, Pitta posted this in my DMs and went, me, my Kamiyoshi, and her husband Craig. I've always really loved this meme because I feel like this meme applies to me eternally because I'm always like obsessed with something. When it's not Craig, it's a huge slowpoke. It's my 6-foot-tall slowpoke.
Hey now. In relatively normal compared to the rest of chat.
Uh-huh.
I also don't talk much most streams. Let this be a lesson, chat. No one will ever know your freak level if you hold your tongue.
This implies that you are in fact a freak. You are implying that you are in fact a freak. That's what you're implying. You say that with such pride. Yes. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That be the way. Don't let Twitch get to you. Give us all the bricks. You know what? You're right. YouTube cherry brats, you guys get the bricks. Full brick authorization. In fact, I'm pretty sure there is a brick emote. Even if you're not subbed. Yeah. If you're not subbed. Well, not subscribed. If you're not a YouTube member, because we have an angel brick. If you're a YouTube member, there's this. But if you're not a YouTube member, you could just use the free bricks. There's free ones. Go for it. You have my permission. Angel, could you add the Cherry Brat brick emotes to 7TV? I should... I don't know if I actively have access to 7TV. But I should be able to get it added as a regular emote. Let me see how many emote slots I have. Viewer rewards, emotes. Okay, and then it's over in fan art, I believe. I'm just gonna... Yeah, you already have a name for it. Perfect. All right, and then Annie, Belle. Blink. All right, it's uploading. It might take a minute for it to show up, but... It might take a minute for it to show up. But it's uploading. It's uploading. Highlights. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to do that. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to refund highlights. Because the highlights automatically go through, because they're not actually something that I do. All the rewards that, like, I have set up, that I've personally set up, I know how to refund, but I don't know if there's a way to refund highlights. Unsure. Yeah, we've entered territory I don't know. Wait. Are you telling me you want to be happy about the fact I fell off a ladder? 1, I didn't know you fell off a ladder. 2, I want you to be happy, not to be happy about your injury. I don't know your personal life. I wasn't there when you fell off the ladder. I wasn't the person who was supposed to hold the ladder to keep you safe. You should take care of yourself and rest, but that doesn't mean I want you to be sad. Whooper, you suck. Whooper, you stinky. But, Kitsu, the fact that you're saying that proves that you did in fact read it. You did in fact read it then. Hi Wiggly, welcome back. Welcome back. We're just kind of yapping for now and then we're gonna start gaming somewhat soon. Yeah, we're gonna be on the community server soon. I'm just kind of waiting for like my energy levels to adjust. I'm just waiting for it to adjust a little bit. Because I feel a little, I don't know, a little out of it. I feel a little out of it. I feel a little drowsy. A little bit in the daze. It's probably because I slept so terribly. I did not get to sleep till like 5 or 6 a.m. I was working till around 3. And then I took a break for about an hour-ish, and then like I lied down and I just could not sleep. I could not sleep. But I was delirious enough to tweet terrible things that I really should just go and delete. I really ruined my own reputation. I was like just not even thinking. I was just tweeting everything I could just insta think of, which was terrible. I think I've lost late night tweeting rights. Yeah, I've lost late night tweeting rights. Did you take a fuck ton of painkillers like I advised you not to? No, I did not. I took melatonin. And did not hallucinate anyone. I went to sleep eventually, but it took a while. But, oh! So you know how I hurt my back? Did I tell you guys I hurt my shoulder too? Don't know how I did it, but I pulled a muscle in my arm. So... double injury! Woo! I don't know how I did that one. So like I had to rotate the ice pack between my arm and my back and my arm and my back and my arm and my back. So it's been a day. I'm beat up. I don't know what happened, man. I had to stop with melatonin because it gives me crazy dreams or nightmares. I do too. I get that too. But if it's that or not sleep at all, I'll take the crazy dreams and nightmares, honestly, right now. Anything if it means I can actually get to sleep, you know? I just want to sleep. Angels of Thorns build confirm. Yeah, you know, I take damage to cause you more damage, right? You and I both take damage, but that's a-okay. That's a-okay. Whatever I gotta do to make sure the mental damage still lands. I injured my shoulder last week while stretching, which pissed me off because that's what you do to stop from injuring your muscles. But you can overstretch. You gotta be careful. Aw, I need to become a member. Would love to join the server. Well, the server's not going anywhere. So at any point you decide to become a member, or maybe someone throws a gift member at you, you're always free to join us. I was doing magnesium supplements for a bit. Also, heads up, Twitch, you're about to go into an ad break. We're not going to start the game until after the ad break, so don't worry, my non-subbed cherub rats, you will be fine. YouTube, ads don't exist on that platform because I don't want them to happen. Unless they're happening. Did they turn on the ads on their own again? Holy shit, they fucking did. I said off, you stupid. Sorry. YouTube, if you are being slammed with ads, I'm sorry. That's the 4th time I have turned that off on this waiting room. It's the 4th time this specific waiting room I have gone in and turned that off. So again, if you get slapped with an ad, please say something because it's turning it on its own and I'm not the one doing it. Oops, all ads. Oopsie daisy. My best guess for my shoulder is day 1 when the back injury was really bad. I had to get up and down the stairs at one point. And so I was like pulling myself up with the bar on the side. And I'm right-handed, so it's my right shoulder that's screwed up. Pretty sure that's when it happened, but the back pain was probably so severe that it was doing that thing where the brain could not rationalize smaller pains. And I was just so focused on the 10 in my back that the 2 in my arm I never realized was even happening. And it wasn't until I got like my back to a more normal amount of pain that I then realized, oh, hey, something's wrong with my shoulder. When the fuck did that happen? That's my guess. That's my theory. I don't actually know. I don't know in the slightest, but that is my running theory. We will see. We will just have to see. Hi, Blake. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know why. Ever since YouTube had that update I say the other day, but it's been like 6 or 7 days. Oh, Wiggly! Wiggly, yes, it did work. Thank you so much for becoming a member. It'll probably give you some sort of pop-up box. And then you can do your little funny message, but don't even stress about that. It should give you the role automatically needed to see the channel in the Discord server now.
Hey sis, sorry not home, but did want to say hi, but will be safe during my vacation. Also, always good to see you.
It's good to see you! I hope you have a good vacation. That's the Discord link. That's the Discord link if you're not already in the Discord. It should, as long as your YouTube is connected to your Discord account, automatically give you the right role after you've read the rules to the channel with all the information for how to set it up. There's a lot of people playing right now and there are mods present to help you set everything up. Steve, what? Demon Angel, thank you so much, by the way, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Gifted a tier
Hope we have a good vacation. Steve, thank you for gifting a sub. Don't know why you gifted a sub to your dad's left nut, but okay. Hop off, King, I guess.
Mooney the cutie just renewed. She's alive. I
Hello,
hope you've been
Mooney.
better recently, cutie.
I am. I've been a lot better. I have some really good friends. And when I had my like really severe crash out, a lot of people kind of like came to my side and like spent time with me, and specifically like the day I got physically injured really was not that bad of a day. I don't even count that in the list of bad days. It was the day where like I made that announcement and I was like, I feel like a failure for not being here, and it was so clear in the message that I was in a mental hole, right? Normally I try to curate my messages to not be too emotionally out of control, you know what I mean?
Since I wanted to go to a rave and I tend to have a blast. Also sorry for not being around lately.
No,
Been
that's
busy
okay.
with work, but glad to see my cameo.
I'm glad to see you too. I hope you have a good time with the rave. And please do not worry about being busy. Life is life. We all have our responsibilities, you know? I'm never gonna fault you for doing what you gotta do. But I try not to crash out like that in public. But I had been going through a bit mentally prior. So there's this really cool thing that's happening, and this is all connected, so bear with me. There's a really amazing opportunity that has been thrust at me, and I'm being trusted with something at a scale that, to be transparent, I don't know if I deserve. I don't know if I deserve something as lovely as what is landing in my lap. And there are people going above and beyond to make sure that I get to be a part of this thing. And it's so incredibly meaningful and kind and special, and I really started having mega imposter syndrome because of it. And there was a few things that Wombo comboed in the middle of that were just like really shoving in my face things that were hyper good to a point that I couldn't really wrap my head around, or like people in positions that I see as so much farther successful and smart and capable, and being relied on and trusted by people like this to handle things that are serious, right? We're not just talking like silly stream stuff or quirky little things. I mean, like, being handed very serious, genuine responsibility. And understanding that I'm trusted in those kinds of degrees. And I've worked hard to prove that I can be, but I've spent so much of my life fighting for an opportunity to prove myself, and always falling short. I'm not familiar with the environment I'm in now, and now there's this thing that's happening that's literally a dream come true kind of opportunity. And I just can't wrap my head around deserving it. That was kind of where I was, and that was really hard for me. Even though it was a very positive thing, that was really hard for me. So I was already very mentally, like, weak. I was mentally weak. I was one bad shot from having a bad day, and then around the same day that really good thing started rolling, everything that could go wrong did go wrong. And I mean everything. And it just, everything just, it felt like the world just crashed and burned. All while trying to keep my head held high for, like, you know, the people around me that believe in me. And I was talking very specifically with Rama, because I was in it. I was going through it, and Rama was like, "Girl, I got you. Talk to me." And I was like, "Well, let me tell you the gist of what's happening." And even Rama was like, "What the fuck?" Like, she very much validated that I had a reason to be feeling so, like, disconnected from reality, because it felt like fiction. Like, you know, when things are so unrealistic, like, it's gotta be fiction, right? Like, there's a catch, it's fiction, it's not real. Like, it was a disconnect, and then the world just was, everything that could go horribly wrong was. And I was working so hard because I wanted to make sure that, like, with all these cool projects that I'm involved in, that nothing else falls behind. So I took those 3 days and we were just grinding out work, right? I had edited so many things and worked on so many projects and did so many things day after day after day to catch us up. I mean, if you guys are on the Patreon accounts and whatnot, you've been seeing all the posts. There has been damn near daily content pieces going out. Same for YouTube members. You guys have been getting so much. And there's so much more coming. As well as, like, the tea company, we have our new partner launching this weekend. Like, everything is rolling. I was like, I'm gonna make sure everything is rolling. And I got everything rolling, and it was the day to return to stream, because while everything else is crazy and intense, stream is like the time where, like, the craziness is us, right? It's you and me, and we're just joking around and being silly and having a good time, right? Like, yes, I'm entertaining and I'm focusing on being funny and trying to be cool and be someone you want to watch. I am focusing on those things, but at the end of the day, I am kind of also just being me, and we're just having fun, and that's an important part of it. And that was the day everything just got horribly fucked up. And it really sucked because the only reason I have gotten anywhere is the fact that you guys have given me the ability to go this far, right? You guys are the backbone that have given me every opportunity that I have. And all I wanted to do was to be there and play games with you guys. That was the last piece, right? I worked so freaking hard to get all these things done for that final simple piece of just being here. And then for 3 days straight, that was the one thing that just would not happen. I could not, something would go wrong. It was my tracking phone, it was my model, it was my PC, it was my storage, it was my OBS, it was the connectors for the Twitch account, the YouTube account at one point broke and I couldn't even get into it. Had to have my manager get into my own accounts for me because suddenly that wouldn't even work. Like, when I say everything, I mean literally everything. I would fix one thing and something new would go wrong. And it was just constant. That I could eventually, like, I had that major crash out where I was like, how can so many things, right? How can I spend so many days working behind the scenes to come back and be like, look at all this cool stuff, right? And then everything that you could imagine just bombarding me to keep me from being able to just be here. The most simple part of the job was being here, and I couldn't do that. And that really, that's kind of where I just, like, bomb. Big bomb, big blow up. Because no matter what cool opportunities I get, I want to make sure I'm always putting aside time where it's just us. And we're just fucking around and having fun and having silly jokes and doing stupid bets. Right? Like, that is the core almost culture of what we have here, and I think that's really important, and that's something that I don't ever want to see get lost in the process of all these other things. And 3 days of the world basically barring me from pulling that off was enough to make me mentally snap. But obviously, needless to say, everything's fine now. We're here, everything's working. There's a reason I was like, I want today to be silly and fun. We're gonna play a community game that you guys can play alongside of, specifically because I want to make sure that you all know that you guys are the most important piece of it all, right? I may yell at you a lot and fuck around a lot and throw a lot of bricks at you, but at the end of the day, I want to make sure that you guys know that you are the most important thing in this channel. It's not me, it's you guys. And that this last week has been so hard for me to communicate through action and words because everything just was fighting me. Everything was fighting me. Absolutely everything was fighting me. But, now that we're past that hurdle, the only real problem is my physical injuries. That's like the only remaining thing at this point is the fact that I'm having physical injuries, but like I can deal with that, okay? I can live through a little bit of pain. That's not that bad. I can deal with that. But I want to make sure that, like, I'm here, you know? I'm here, and I'm giving it my all, and that you guys have content and fun and time.
Remember, I don't know all the facts. You're not a failure as a streamer, you've been streaming full-time for 6 years. That sounds pretty fucking successful to me. I make jabs about you being a workaholic, but that day I was genuinely worried about you because of how hard you came down on yourself. I know you always want to do your best for us, but you are holding yourself to a standard that none of us cherubrats are asking of you.
I know.
You come first.
I know that I hold myself to some crazy standards, and I've had to start really thinking about, like, I've had to really think about, like, what projects I am able to put my time into and what I haven't. I had to pull out of 2 projects recently and baton pass it into someone else's hands because I realized that, like, I have to start picking and choosing now, and that is such an amazing opportunity to have. To be able to pick and choose these types of opportunities is something I could have never imagined, but I'm here now, and I need to make sure that I'm always fulfilling what I promised to do, and that I'm always giving it my best, and that I'm ensuring that you guys are always getting what I promise, if not more. I want you guys to feel so spoiled all the fucking time. I want my cherry brats to be spoiled little brats. That's what I want. I want you guys to be as spoiled as possible on all avenues, right? I want you to be swimming in just good, fun options and opportunity. And I know because I'm a variety creator, there's a lot of different things that I make. And it's not for everyone, right? Some people like the ASMR, some don't. Some people like the game streams, some people only like the horror stuff, some people just want to hear me talk. Some people are just here for the music. And all of that's valid, and you don't need to do all the different pieces. Which means if I want all of you feeling spoiled, I better be delivering a lot on a lot of different fronts. It's like a 4-point war for me. But it's very fulfilling. It's very fulfilling, and it's something that I treasure and I love what I do, and I love seeing how you guys respond to the things that I do.
Namikako cheered 15
and yeah, that was the core of the crash out.
Where is Hexmaniac GFASMR all played in? Joking, of course.
Are you? I don't think you are. But yeah, so my crash out wasn't like someone's dying or someone's sick or anything like that. It was really just I hold myself to a standard, and the standard that I've held myself to has opened a lot of amazing doors that are a little too amazing, and I can't wrap my head around them. I genuinely can't, and I can't wait till you guys get to see this, because you'll understand the second this thing happens and you guys get to see it. You're gonna understand why I today was freaking out. It'll all click when that moment happens. But that's all the more reason why I do not want to fall behind on that standard I hold for myself, even if it's not something you guys hold me to. And that standard wasn't met this last week by leaps and bounds not met. I don't mean like, oh, I missed a post or two, or oh, I'm gonna have to push this one thing to next week. Not being able to even show up to stream for 3 days straight on the days I scheduled after already losing days to days that were just me catching up on other stuff was just such a breach of the standard I hold myself to in the midst of all of these emotional pressures that like I just snapped. It was literally like lighting a very short fuse on a stick of dynamite. So I'm sorry for being self-depreciative in the Discord. That's very out of character for me. That's very, very, very out of character for me. It's not going to happen again for a very long time. It may happen again, but not for a while. But that's the full story of all of that. So now you know. And I'm good now. Everything's good now. I got past my panic and my freak out. I screamed and cried into the void. And the one positive boon, guys, to me throwing my back out that day, I couldn't leave my couch. Which may sound bad, but that meant I played Graveyard Keeper all day and ordered in my favorite food and hung on call with Rama, and then I hung on call with Jelly for a while. So I hung out with a bunch of my friends and just played games. It was a fantastic day off. Yes, I could barely move, but that's fine. I can move relatively well now, so... It was a forced day off. So between that and catching up on everything, like, I'm feeling really good now. I'm genuinely past the hurdle, and now that, like, all the stuff that I really was worried about is out, I've already gotten a lot of work done for July. Like, I have already prepped... Let me put this on the right page, because it's on the wrong page. I went ahead and like pre-planned all the extracurricular content too. So like for Patreon, the blue heart spot, all the YouTube member stuff, like I've written down and pre-planned everything for those releases. And most of it, like I know what I have to order for the stuff that like I need to go order bits and pieces for it. Like I've gone through and really scheduled it out. So like there should be no flip-flops on that. I've scheduled in, I think 10 collabs, 11 collabs this month. Everything's like really, really good, clean cut. It all makes sense. I'm feeling really on top of the world. I'm just nervous about, you know, not being good enough. I'm just nervous about not being good enough, but I think that's a very normal human emotion. And even if I don't know if I'm good enough, or if I don't know if I'll ever be good enough, it doesn't change the fact that I'm still here and I'm still gonna do it anyway, right? Like, it's not about being the best, it's about showing up and giving it my all. So I'm gonna just hold to that the best I can. But yeah, so that's all the serious stuff. That's all the serious stuff. We're now back to your regular scheduled normal angle. We're gonna be playing video games all month. We got Radiata Stories. We got Cobblemon and Final Fantasy. Oh, there is something fun that I scheduled for the end of the month though. So, you know, the day the bet comes through.
65 cheered 50 bits. Angel, you work hard.
Thank you.
We all appreciate all of what you do. Don't feel like you're not doing enough. It's alright, everyone has those weeks.
Yeah.
Now I spoil you.
Wow!
Sorry,
No,
Kitsu.
it's okay. Sorry, Kitsu.
Pitterthan
You're
cheered
not.
50
No,
bits.
no, you're
I
not.
appreciate
You're
and
not.
respect how hard you work
Kitsu,
for
are
this
you in the
community,
chat?
But I will be perfectly frank with you. If your gifts and spoils come at the expense of you and your physical or mental well-being, then I don't want them. Nothing is worth that. We are not worth that. You need to come first because we can't enjoy it if you're suffering to get it to us. I don't mean to come down on you or anything, I just want you to know that you are more than enough and we love you even on bad days.
Black Knight! Jesus
Black Knight
Christ!
765 gave 100 subs.
Kitsu, someone go find Kitsu. Someone go find Kitsu. I'm gonna quickly respond to Pitta's message. I will do my best to not expend myself to the point of like freaking out as bad as I did this week. Because that is definitely a bit farther than it should be. But again, there's something I can't say, right? There's something that I can't say that is a life dream come true that is actively in process of happening right now. And I think you'll understand why I'm pushing myself so incredibly hard right now once that is no longer a secret. I think when that comes out, everything will click. Because I am definitely going farther than I normally would. And normally I would agree with you, like I should probably take a step back and take it a little bit more chill, but I think this is potentially a turning point in my one and only life that I need to give it my absolute all. Like this is a moment where I refuse to let anything I'm doing slip, but I gotta show up and I gotta give it my all, and I have to find ways to surpass my limits in ways I've never done before, and this is going to be probably constant for the next multiple months, but I'm confident I can do it. I really genuinely am. And I'm past the worst, like freak out. I've gotten all the main things I needed to get to a point of, like, cycling back to where they need to be that I know will be okay. Hey, yeah, Kitsu? Tortilla. I'm just saying, it happened. Like with the sour cream, look at the numbers. Like 100, buddy. Like 100. The big 100. Everyone thank Black Knight, please. Black Knight, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I do really appreciate it. I do greatly appreciate it. I had managed to talk my way through the whole hour you guys put me back on, so now we're just Groundhog Day, but that's okay. We have a bet going all month and I'm ready to fight, and again, I'm doing good now. I just had to get past this last week. This last week was a big hurdle for me. And the fact that it was as big of a hurdle as it was off screen is insane. But I'm past all the worst part. Now it's just a matter of showing up and giving it my best. And that I'm good at. I am good at that part. That's not the part that I'm bad at. The hard part was the prior piece, and now we're past that. So we get to just have fun now. And occasionally you might see me tweeting stupid unhinged shit on Twitter. If you are on the alternate sites, I might be really unhinged this week because that is a way that I deal with my stress to some degree. The more crazy I get, the more it's a sign that I have been working a little too hard. Because that's kind of a stress outlet for me, is to just be really stupidly unhinged. And I have a lot of collabs with people that bring out the best / worst in me, so it's gonna be a chaotic month. But it's gonna be positive from today onward. All the negative stuff is past. We're past all the negative stuff. Now it's just fun and forward and chaotic. It's just going to be a really, really chaotic month, and I'm excited. It might even be chaotic going into August. August may also be a bit chaotic. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's the brick cherub rat. Brick. I don't know how you say it, but it is the brick cherub rat. Look at him. He got a brick on his head. He got hit. He got the hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't hurt yourself trying to achieve this. I think any accidental self-harm, and when I say self-harm, I mean like mentally, was this last week, and I blame everything going wrong because I was struggling, but I was keeping my head above water, and then every tiny tech issue known to man happened, and then that was the collapse because it was the straw that broke the camel's back. I had been holding it together by a thread for forever, and then the thread just snapped, and it was But we're past that. We're past the bad part. Now it's all just fun. Thank you, Eastern, for the Prime sub. Thank you. Man, Kitsu's stupid. I can't believe he would... Oreo ranch sour cream? Boy did this to himself. Black Knight pulled the trigger, but Boy did this to himself. Want to see a funny? Yeah, I do. If I catch you crashing out like this or overworking you into a slowpoke pile, or saying that you don't deserve the good things in your life, I'm not reading the rest of this. I'm not reading the rest of that message. Hey, you want to know something crazy? In my mental crash out, while I had my slowpoke plushies, I did not pull out the onesie, and I did not roam around pretending to be a slowpoke. I did not crash that bad. I somehow skipped past that and went straight to like the world is actually falling apart. We skipped the age regressing panic and went right to everything's actually bad. There was a point. Oh my god, it was I became a bit of a drama queen. I haven't been this bad since I think high school. Oh no, actually it was college when they tried to charge me $30,000 and then I quit. And I thought my life was over, and then they sent me a $10,000 bill in the mail and tried to send me to court over it. I think that was the only other time I had a crash out this severe. But it got so bad that, like, I tried to, like, get in my car and just leave the house. Like, I, like, mentally snapped, and my whole family was like, you what? Shh. Like, calmed, sit down. Like, my brain was gone. It had actually, like, completely busted. But we're fine now. I had my completely terrifying crazy freak out, and now everything's fine. So, are we not supposed to be concerned about this? I mean, hey, have you ever had a time in your life where like everything just felt like it fell apart? That was me last week. Like last week was, despite not being one of the worst times in my life, was one of the worst like mental weeks I think I've had like ever. I don't understand why last week was even as bad as it was, because looking at it like rationally, right? Listing the reasons on paper really wasn't that bad. Really like, yeah, there were bad things. Yes, there was some major stressors. Really wasn't that bad. But, oh my god, mentally, it was super dramatically bad. But that's why I'm so confident I know that I'm past it, is because, like, my worldview has shifted out of whatever weird fucked up headspace I was in last week. And I'm past that specific hurdle of it. So, like, when I say we're okay now, it's because I think... So, I've always been the kind of person that bottles. That's why I tell you guys not to do this. I bottle my stress, and I bottle my sadness, and I bottle all the bad things, and I just kind of keep shoving it in the bottle. But I have a really big bottle, right? I have an insanely large bottle. I can handle an ungodly amount of stress because I just keep shoving it in the bottle, and I'm really good at packing things into the bottle. And I think last week was just, the bottle not just got too full, it exploded. And I feel very light and happy now because the bottle's empty. I don't think the bottle's been empty since I left college. I don't think that bottle's been empty in like over a decade. So I'm feeling great now. Don't bottle your feelings because then eventually you have a freak out. Like a really bad freak out. Yeah. This is me trying to be an example of what not to do. Okay? Okay. That was you last month. I'm so sorry. How's the, I'm assuming it's related to the job stuff. I hope the new job is going good, Mr. X. Well, that's all going good for you. Hopefully you're past your hurdle too. How many more subs to add Walmart chorizo to the Hell Tortilla? Kitsu, Walmart chorizo to the Hell Tortilla, what's the price? What's the price? If you have one, if you're taking prices, so like 7 different flavors of unhealthy? Yeah, I know. It's weird, like, I thought I was getting better about not bottling problems. But I think what had happened is I got better at not bottling specific types of problems, and I was still bottling stressors. Does that make sense? And this was the week of, like, having the mental crash out of realizing, oh, I'm still bottling a lot of problems, and oh no, it has gone way too long. Sometimes you can't see it until it's gone a little too far. And that was my moment. And then you tried to get in your car and drive away, yeah. Well, I'd go on drives to, like, de-stress. So it sounds really terrible. I wasn't gonna, like, disappear into the night forever. I was just going to angrily drive on the highway while blaring music and trying to calm down. Like, you know, like a lot of serial killers. It's a thing. When I was little, Papa Steps, whenever I was sad, Papa Steps would take me on drives into the canyon. So, like, I associate driving with de-stressing. But, of course, when you see me having a mental freak out, and then I go to grab my keys and run to my car, it looks really bad and freaks everybody out. But I do just drive to calm down. It's why I drive around and grab my friends so often. It's why there's so many moments of me in the car going, or me on Twitter going, oh, I'm driving blah blah blah, and I'm with a streamer, or I'm 4 cities over, or I'm a state over and I drove there. It's because the time that I'm driving is like a de-stressor for me. Like, that's a relaxing moment for me. So I like whenever I'm given opportunities to, oh, hey, this thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna go drive and do it because that gives me extra time to, like, sort through my bottle a little bit. But it definitely freaks everyone else out when I'm, like, crying hysterically and I try to grab my keys and leave. It's yeah, not the best move. But yeah, no, I'm good now. I'm good now. You guys know the full 100% ordeal. The whole story is on the table. So yeah. Wahoo! I told you guys I was going to try to be more honest. This is me being very honest. Transparently honest. Maybe to a fault. I'm more surprised I don't see where you can pay a gift sub for everyone in the chat that doesn't already have a sub, because I've seen that in other streams. They're testing that out, I believe, with some channels. Ours did not get hit with that. There is still the 1,000 sub thing, because that's unfortunately, what's the word? Permanent. That's unfortunately a permanent thing, but it's not going to happen because it is a terrifying number. That is a terrifying number. I keep hearing bottle as a euphemism. What the fuck else could that mean? Alcohol? Alcohol? Like drinking? Not drinking. If that was... Really? Huh, I would have never seen that. That would have gone right over my head. Lucifer, thank you for the $10 super. Take care of yourself. I'm proud of how far you've come with your career. Also, Kitsu, you are a stinksu, and I apologize for not taking my waystone down yet. Life has been hectic. No worries. I'll just build around it. I'll put a little thing around it and be like, way marker here. I always appreciate the honesty. It makes you seem real, something I don't feel from some other streamers. I think, like, there's a healthy balance. There's a healthy balance in, like, how transparent to be and how honest to be. I try to be honest about specific things that are related to mental health because I feel like it's a battle many of us experience. I also really need to fix the YouTube chat because that is driving me crazy. Hold on. I gotta grab this and move this up. I want to be like, you know, entertaining and a little bit perfect to some degree, yes. But I also want to be a good role model. And a good role model has to be, a good role model and a good leader has to be honest about their faults as well, right? I can't be the best version of me for you if I am so focused on perfection, I hide my faults. Because the best people are people that are open about their faults and actively prove that they can be better than them. And that is how you inspire others. By being faulty, but consistently overcoming it. And if I come off as this perfect creature, one, I'm not going to feel real enough to relate to. And two, it's not going to inspire you to be better in any sort of way if I'm perfect to a fault you can't understand. When in reality, we all have our faults, right? But not everything should, I don't think everything should be platformed. I don't think every episode or freak out is a place to like, the internet's not a very healthy place to constantly like shout negativities. There is a time and a place, there is a way to go about it. I.e., I think my text crash out was too far. I think I've over-talked about it and over-explained, but being honest and real with you about the degree of the crash out, I think is fine, because I'm making a solid effort to acknowledge where my faults were and where to grow and be better than that, as well as acknowledge the mistakes I made that brought me to this. As many of you will experience similar things throughout your life and have a moment that ideally doesn't turn into, I'm gonna go drive and leave the house, right? A story that maybe when you have your next crash out, because we're all human and we all have a lot of things going on that suck, you'll remember the things I'm saying and think about what you're going to do before you take action. Right? Because at the end of the day, I am a thought process to you. I'm something you think about, a person you think about. And every action and decision I make is something that you might remember and may influence your actions. Just like others have influenced mine. So I want to be someone that strives to always be a good influence. And I'm not going to be a good influence by trying to be perfect. Right? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I hope I am. It makes sense in my head, but I'm also have been through a week, so my comprehension is a little fudged. Just transparently, my comprehension is a little fucked up right now. So I am having a little trouble with communication. That comes along with the whole crash out problem, but... And during bad times, I find myself thinking, what would Angel do, or Angel wouldn't want this for me? Exactly. And you're not gonna be able to come to those kinds of thought processes if I'm not really just raw and honest about, like, my human nature as well. Right? I want to be a funny, cute character, but I also want to be tangible and honest enough that those faults and strengths come through and inspire you to overcome your own faults and become a stronger person as well, right? That's the balance I want to walk. A mixture of cute, funny, hee-hee-hoo-hoo anime character, and silly, chaotic moments, but also someone that is tangible enough to inspire you to be a better version of yourself. And I think I hit that vein normally pretty well, but sometimes I crash out. So sometimes I lose my mind a little. I'm not perfect, and I have a lot of faults, and sometimes they slip through a little too much. Spades, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate
Spades
it.
Prime sub tie.
Me being Chaos Incarnate? Yeah. Us as a whole. But yeah, thank you guys for waiting for me during that time period. I'm sorry it took as long as it did to get me back here. To get back, like, with my head properly in the game. But I'm excited, I'm happy, there's a lot of cool stuff happening, and I hope you guys are excited. I hope we have an amazing, super fun July. And since everything is already relatively, like, blocked out, know that we've got a lot of cool things happening. We should be able to beat Radiata Stories. We've got... Let me just read out some basic stuff. Why is my... There's my tracker. It's because my lights are low. We got some Final Fantasy. We've got the Friend Slop Tourney. We've got Radiata Stories. We've got a gambling collab. We've got... Oh, by the way, Kitsu's birthday is on the 15th, if you guys wanted to do anything for Kitsu. I have scheduled an observation duty stream day because I've never played them, but I own like 6 of them. So we're going to be doing that on the 19th. We're going to do an observation duty marathon. I think that'll be really fun. So that's something we can prepare for. Maybe we can do something silly that day. The week of the 20th to the 27th, streams are going to be at weird times, but there will be streams. There will be streams kind of through that. Also, I have to double check on the 20th because that day might be being swapped with something. But Rama and I are doing our challenge games this month. On the 29th, the 30th, 29th and the 30th, Rama and I are going to be playing the games that we picked for each other. And I'm happy to announce that the game I am making Rama play is Fear and Hunger. She's never played. She made me play Balan. I'm making her play Fear and Hunger live. I will be on her stream. We made duo stream, so you'll have like a cam on my side and the chats will be touching tips. She's told me what game she wants me to play. I am playing a game called There Is No Game. And don't say anything because I've been told I'm not allowed to have any idea what I'm getting into. I have no idea what I'm getting into. And then for the final day of this month, I picked something really special. For our closure this month. And if Zephyr's here, they're going to be very happy about this. On the 31st, we are going to do a special 1-day speed run from start to finish of my favorite game in the entire world, the RPG that started absolutely everything for me. We are doing our annual playthrough of Legend of Mana on the 31st, from start to finish. Now, we're not going to be able to play all the different stories because the game has a lot of story points, but you can beat the game without doing all of them. And that is what we're going to be aiming to do. So if you want to join me for a super emotional day, which will also be the closure of our bet because we will undoubtedly still be live when it ticks over to August 1st. Whether the subathon is still going or not. In the event the subathon ends before that, that specific day is just going to be a marathon day. But yeah, that's that. That's that. It's really fun. Nothing else required to know. Perf. I understand Crash Out. The person I'm not mod for heard I was having a bad day and she helped me get through the crash out I had after I was done with work, but we all have our coping mechanisms. Yeah, we do. A lot of my coping mechanisms have been unable to be done because of injuries, or my bathtub being filled with fucking fiberglass, or my AC breaking, or like, you know, a lot of the things that I do around the house to like calm down, almost all of them I've been screwed out of by things outside of my control. Mind you, my ceiling is still busted open. I've put in a third request. There's a third company involved now. It's bad. It's bad. It's so upsetting, but I'm dealing with it. Why do you have to say chat is touching tips? Why? Because that's what they're doing. I could say you're making out, but I don't know. Touching tips sounds better to me. I don't know. I like that one more. I just like that one more. It's just my preference. Yeah. Crazy statement, but okay. I'm just crazy. We just have to accept that. No, you cannot start using Craig as a dick euphemism. I will kill you. I will actually kill you. In Minecraft, I'm on Twitch. Hi, Twitch! Hi, Twitch. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Ducky, you're gonna get me banned because I threaten you way too much. I threaten you way too much, and it's gonna get me in serious trouble. It's gonna get me in serious trouble. Dibs on Ducky's sword? Now that sounds like a euphemism. Anyway, if we want to raffle it, we can. You guys want to play some Minecraft? You guys want to play some Minecraft? I think I want to play some Minecraft. Minecraft sounds good. Let's play Minecraft. Oh, we're gonna play some Cobblemon. Yeah, we're gonna play some Pokemon in the black game. Poke-a-block. Poke-a-blocks. That's what we're doing. Alright. I have things that I haven't fully set up. Oh, why is there no... Oh, because we had been doing... I see. Where are the chats? Sleep screen, Nuzlocke, daily goals. Okay, that needs to be on Twitch, background. Alright, there's YouTube. Timer. Why are the goals pushed over to the side? That's also not the right goal number. I know it was at 300. There's no way it still says the right thing over here, right? Shit, it updated for both sides. Does anyone know what it said before? Crab's not here. You can't rely on Crab. You can't rely on Crab. He's busy today. Gonna build Slowpoke Hot Spring? Yeah. Yeah. You know what's crazy? This used to be my wallpaper. And so I used to get confused whenever I was on my game screen that you guys could see my wallpaper. But you can't see my wallpaper anymore because my wallpaper is something different now. But I still see this and I go, oh, my wallpaper. And then I'm like, that's not. This number is correct. But it said 5,300 earlier. Huh. Okay, I guess not. Maybe I misread. I thought I started the day at 5,200 subs and then we got 100 sub bomb. We'll have to review it after. Because I feel like, I don't know. All right, let me get the new version, June 30th. I haven't launched it since the update. So it's got to go through the whole process. 377? 5377? That sounds right. 5377 sounds right. Okay, we're gonna lag for a bit. It's launching. Come on. Da-da-da. I don't know what you're talking about, Toby, but also I don't think I can show you the wallpaper because there's a folder I need to get rid of. That's related to the part-time job. Wow, I should not have paused there. That was a bad place to pause. I'm sorry. It's because there's NDA stuff on my wall. My desktop has NDA stuff on it. There's NDA. It's NDA reasonings.
Hi, Angel.
I gotta start really thinking about the fact that you guys like twisting my words out of context, so I gotta be really careful. NDA, the first one, Pitta. Come on. Come on. Come on. Game? Game? Yeah, my brain picked the worst time to load, which is typical for me. Why is the screen not changing? Did it just... No. Okay, there we go. Music off. Yeah. There we go. I feel like my brain always picks the worst load times. Like, the spots in sentences where my brain goes, now's a good time to chug. Usually it's because I realize on a subconscious level that I have said something potentially foolish. but not good enough to like actually clock what's going on. Alright, now let's go ahead and move this over. And then let me get some music. We're gonna do Pokemon music.
Hi, Angel.
Hi. YouTube. And then a Pokemon Lo-Fi. Where's the one I always listen to? This one. Oh, that's a little loud. That's better. Should just be softly in the background. Oh my gosh, are we petting the mods? Are we petting the mods? Pet mods. Pet mods. Give mod pet pets. They sure do love pet pets. Okay.
Hi, Angel.
I need to... You're so slow. Options. Video. Shader. Apply. Done. Ah, that's so much better. Who's hanging out with that slow? Hello, Wooper. Is this your slow? Oh, he's level 100! Ow! Are you hitting me? Oh! 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 Have a quest, need an item or something? Oh! Oh, Wooper! Let me pick it up. There's a picture of a slow. I'm gonna go put this. I don't have a house yet. Slowpoke's angelic brick. Is this your brick, little buddy? Is this your brick? Oh, did the game freeze again? Okay. Something's wrong with my my stream, my window. Let me swap it to this. Now I can't see. There we go. The little guy. Can you see now? Nope. Okay. Alright, well if that one isn't gonna work, what if we... Something's conflicting with it. What is conflicting with it?
Can_9fox just renewed. 2 years.
Wow! K9, thank you! Hold on, we're doing some trial and error. We're doing some trial and error. We're gonna try doing a full-sized game capture rather than... Okay. Oh, look at the slow! Oh, it's so cute. Okay, yeah, it seems to be working. This one seems to be working. So we're gonna transform, fit to screen. Scoot it in right there. And then we're gonna slide it right here. And delete the old one. Perfect. Alright, I think I got it fixed. Okay. Alright. Look at this slow! Look at him! He's just little guy. He's mine! But I don't have any Pokeballs. I love him. Did you enable all the Mon resource packs and settings? Not yet, no. I don't remember which ones I had to do. I know colored eggs was one of them. I think that was one of them. Jump patterns. this one of them? I know I didn't have to do all the Gyarados ones. I remember a few of them I were allowed to skip. Come on. Don't take slow. He's beautiful slow. He's my beautiful slow. I hear sounds. Oh, I shouldn't be leaning my back like that. Sure, I'll take your 300 bricks. I do like bricks. I like brick houses. I like throwing bricks. Okay, there we go. Wurmple now has a thing. There's all these notes. And slow. And slow. And slow. Look at his little butt. And then he's over by the waystone. Oh, he going on an adventure. He found cave. He found iron. He sees lots of copper and found some amethyst. He found his first diamond. He going through the abandoned mine. Getting his first set of obsidian. Going into the nether. Go, little guy, go! Look at him go! Oh man, this Slowpoke's done more than I ever will. Yeah, look at him torturing pig people in little jail cells. A slow after my heart. Farming some blaze rods. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, he just completed a trade. Oh, look, so good. Oh, he's going to the end. He's gonna go do the thing. This Slowpoke is more accomplished than I ever will be. Look at him. Oh, man. Slowpoke with his brick at the end of the world. Fighting against the dragon with a brick. He's got this, I believe. Look. He won with brick. The slow one with brick. Peak. The most accomplished Slowpoke in the world. And now he play Genshin and vibe.
Hi, Angel.
I love this. This is so cute. Is this another adventure book? Oh my gosh, him and his friends. Oh wow, wow. Man, you guys did some stuff. On a boat set. They're looking for the One Piece. Look at him and his buddies. And their little base. Oh my gosh. And they traveled everywhere. Look at everywhere that they traveled together. With PK. PK trying to do his stuff. Over with Frosty's farm. Why are all your sheep naked, bro? Put some clothes on those sheep. And Nami. And Crab. What is Crab building? And Toby. There's no name on this person, but I'm assuming that's Ducky. And Lucifer. And Crunch. I can't tell who this is. There's no name. What? Nogard, there's a lot of slows over here. There be a lot of slows. That's Vegito! Oh, thank you for telling me. I was like, I know I've seen the skin, but I can't place who it is. Keisuke. Ember. Oh, are they gonna fight? Go fishing. I'm going fishing. Well, he's at the shop. He's gonna spend all of his Poké points. Hey, I know where that is. He found true love. Oh, Pig. Hanging with the pals. In the kimchin. Bees! Okay, buddy, that's a bit of a dramatic jump. Oh, that's the lighthouse at the start that Whooper built. I love these. Whooper, I love these. Thank you. I'm gonna put these in my house and treasure them for— Ow. Okay. Can I take this? Is that okay? I want it. Give me that. Give me that. Is that— what? Oh! Didn't realize that was a thing. I'm learning. These are mine now. These are mine now. Oh, yeah, I don't remember how to trade. I would be more than happy to trade a level 13 Teddy Ursa, but I don't remember how to. How do I confirm that? I don't remember. R? Oh, yeah. Okay. Have Teddy Ursa. Oh. Look at him go! He has Brick Break. His move is Brick Break. I can't. That's so perfect. Thank you. Good, hold on. The beautiful boy. And here's your little level 9 buddy. Look at him! Oh. So cute. Are you gonna force feed him a million oh my god, it's so loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, my ears. Holy shit. What the— why was that so loud? So crunchy. Oh my goodness. Level 100. It's okay, I've got a little level 9. Level 9 buddy. Okay, I am gonna get started on trying to build my home because I have done nothing and I do not have a house. So I'm gonna get rolling. Because my map is also now completely dead. And I lost my— I don't think I even have my waypoints anymore because of something that went wrong on my file swap. Oh, well, I have, never mind. I have these. We're good. Come on, little guys. Okay. Alrighty. This is cute. This is cute. A backpack? Oh. Oh, it's a chicken backpack? Really? I do need it though. Is this gonna work or is this gonna break it? Did I just break it? Okay, there we go. I got scared. I got really scared that it was gonna actually break it. This is cute, but I need to remove this so I can cut things down because I gotta make space. That was so cute. That was so creative. A little slowpoke adventure book. That's so freaking cute. Oh. Oh, it's doing the thing again. As long as I put it somewhere, I'll do my best, but I want to build my house. Oh, thank you for the brick delivery. And I need to clear the spot. It's weird because I thought that this was all within the claim, but I guess not. Come on. Thank you for the bricks. I shall put it in my chest. Brick. What? What? Come on. Come on. Come on, lag. Don't mess with me too much. Today is the day that we're making progress. PK dropped it off for you. Thank you, Toby. Is there a reason you picked the chicken? Just out of curiosity, you know. Asking for a friend. there a reason you picked the chicken? Something you want to tell the class? Oh, those were in there. Okay. I'm going to put this in here for now. I should probably plant those. I was grabbing something. What was I grabbing? All right. Yeah, we have a lot of people on right now, but that's to be expected on stream days. We always get a lot more people playing on stream days, and I want everyone to have fun. So like we're gonna have to deal with some lag. It's gonna make clearing everything a nightmare, but I knew going into it that today was probably going to be a little bit laggy. Oh, I have to go higher up? Okay. Here. Here. Okay. All right. Back down. Was there... Did I get it all? I think I got all of that one. Yeah, you should update your pack. I know that there was a new update that was pushed out on... It was really recent. The 30th? I want to say it was the 30th. I think that's when the newest update went. The 28th? Yeah, that was close. Okay. 30th, 28th. That's only a few days off. I feel like the file name says 30th. Come on. I'm gonna try to bring this down one more level, I think. Which means these actually need to move down one. Wait. Not quite what I meant to do, but that's fine. Yeah, because if I clear off one more, like, floor, that'll give us a lot more working space. I think I want to make 2 or 3 stories. Rather than it being one really big open floor, I think we're going to make multiple floors. I like the ocean! I like the ocean a lot. I need to fix my beach though, because this poor beach has been like ravaged. So we need to fix her up a bit. I was really 50-50 on being here or being with all the blue trees, because the blue trees are really pretty. But, because like this island has like 4 biomes to it, and I really like this whole area. But I'm so particular about being by an actual beach. I gotta have a beach house. It's not me if it's not a beach house. So I gave in, and we picked beach house once again. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix the actual like beach part though, because the poor sand down there looks a little spotty. And I want it to be really pretty. I don't really care too much in Minecraft about like trying to beat the Ender Dragon and do all this cool stuff. Like, especially in Cobblemon, I just want to like raise Pokemon and have a cute little house and, you know, simple stuff. I'm a relatively simple person when it comes to Minecraft, so. First things first, we get ourselves a nice little basic house built. Oh my goodness, rubber banding. Will there be a Slowpoke Beach episode? Every day is a Slowpoke Beach episode. I also love beach episodes. Beach episodes are great. They're cute, always a little flirty, just enough. There's watermelon and food and water, lots of water. The best. The absolute best. Can't go wrong with the beach episode. Beach volleyball? I mean, come on. Come on. I also just love fishing. Fishing's also a win. Any sort of, like, beach hobby is a win, in my case.
Mr_Stevio01 shared 50 bits. I'm a lurk while playing Call of the Wild.
Yeah,
the
have
Hunter.
fun!
It's a hunting game where you can hunt in places all over the world.
Oh,
I'ma have
cool.
this one in the background, too.
Yeah, have fun! Good luck with thy gaming! Good luck! Oh, wow, that broke really fast. Do I have enough for one more? I do. Just barely, though. Okay. Alright, I can get a lot of glass out of that, which is good. But I'm gonna quickly fix... Make this look a little bit better.
Chimamani cheered 100 bits. Guys, did you see IT? Angel is making a cameo in a game as a ride.
What?
Check it out.
What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean game cameo? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, actually, wait, no, back up. The chicken? I'm not... Hold on. Hold on. What? Are you messing with me? Is this like a really complicated mess with me? What chicken are you referring to? Which chicken do you mean? Oh, that's so unfortunate that you can't post links. Man, that's so unfortunate that you can't do that. That's so who would remove your ability to finish your sentence? That's crazy. I think it might be better for me to actually, instead of doing this, I should lower all of this by 1. Because I'm gonna need so much glass. I have not played Fields of Mystery in a while. I had been really liking it. We had played it on stream a little bit. And then I played a bit off stream too. I don't know, I don't tend to play games that have dating aspects on stream.
Cheered 50 bits. Speaking of beach episodes, Nikkei has its summer event and
Ooh.
I caved in and bought a gotcha skin. I lost.
No, you didn't lose. You didn't lose. You enjoy that skin, okay? You enjoy it. Yeah, that was what I was trying to avoid. What is happening? Had it just not loaded in? But yeah, no, I don't tend to play a lot of dating adjacent games on stream. This is gonna come as a bit of a surprise, but I don't tend to like having everyone see me thirsting on stream. I know that's gonna seem like a bit of a surprise, but that's actually why I don't play dating games. Because then I have to talk about, like, what I like and what I find attractive. Do you guys remember when we were playing Code Vein and I got so shell-shocked? I was shell-shocked. I was literally stun-locked when I realized that the friend storyline that I was in was going to send me down a rather questionable pipeline. And I did not know how to handle that on stream. So I just made weird sounds the whole time. I wasn't even like commentating. It was literally me just going, ah! For like an hour because I don't know how to like talk during stuff like that. So with Fields of Mystria, now that there's like marriage and kids and I don't know how to commentate that. I don't think I could do it. Notice whenever we've played Stardew Valley, I just ignore the NPCs when we're live. I just ignore them. This is a money game for me. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just getting the cash, bro. This is capitalism. You know? This, you know? Nothing wrong with being a low-key degenerate. Look, I don't know how to vocalize it. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Hi, Sage. Hi, Sage. Can we just consider it a charm point? Right? Can we just like... Aw, Angel doesn't know how to talk about this stuff, and then just like call it a charm point and move on. That'd be cool. But yeah, so I dropped Fields of Mystria on stream and just turned it into an offline game. Because I was like, man, I don't know how to deal with like the dating part on stream. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how. Genuinely. I'm not being facetious. Shovel. No! Shovel. I thought I would grow out of this when I was younger, because like I've always been strangely flustered when it comes to like romantic topics. This is coming from a girl who loved otome games and loved reading shoujo manga, and like that was like everything, right? Like I loved me my romance, but couldn't talk about it. Couldn't talk about it. I was like in charge of the anime club for years and I couldn't talk about it. I would just clam up. Any other topic? Fine. I could talk about horror like it was nothing. Oh, thank you for the chicken. Horror and gore? Easy. Easy. I could talk about that for days. I can talk about literally every other topic in the world for days. Not this one. Not this one. I lose all communication skill. My social skills just like tank. What was it like running an anime club? It was a very small club in my case. And of course, this was during the time period where like it was really frowned upon to be into anime. So, I remember one year we tried to like all group go to Anime Expo. That was fun. Fundraiser did not go that good. We tried though. we tried everything. We did all the classics. And then during homecoming one year, the anime club ran a yakisoba booth, but in traditional Angel fashion, everyone who volunteered to help kind of didn't. So I was both the chef, the salesperson, and the delivery guy. It was rough. It was a rough homecoming that year. I literally had to like deliver stuff to different club rooms and shit. It was so bad. Like I had to cook up all the orders, wait till there was a gap, run out, deliver the stuff, run back. Like, it was rough. Yeah, I'm like diet hag, you know? Like, I got a little bit of well-aged wine going on. Come on. Well-aged cuteness. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. No, 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 no. But yeah, no, I feel like running an anime club nowadays would be very different. Given that anime is much more like widely accepted nowadays. Because it didn't used to be. It was definitely before like a nerdy thing that you didn't talk about. And if you did talk about it, people shunned you severely. Which of course that did not stop me, so I just got severely bullied and that was just kind of fine. Like that was just kind of par for the course. I just accepted my fate. But I feel like running one now would be different. Okay, yeah, so the internet has... Okay, I'm 30. Just to level the playing field, let's not be cryptic here. Let's be honest, I'm 30. 30. Hi, guys. And I feel like 30 is not elderly, and hag used to be more of a derogatory term. But hag now has, like, a positive connotation to it as well. So I don't really mind that, like, I'm hag age in modern internet terms. Because it's not, like, terrible. The only people that are going to be like, that show old, are going to be kids. And if it isn't clear by the fact that Craig's my type, I don't really care. I tend to go for the older looking ones anyway. So I'd go for it. Call me old. I really could care less. Not really my problem. But it is interesting how, like, 30 didn't used to be considered, like, as old as we're treating it now. It's one old chicken. I'm not an old chicken. Oh yeah, I'm very open and transparent about a lot of stuff. So 30 is in demand. Yeah, Marine had it right. Call me old and I'll fuck your dad. Jesus Christ, Icky. What? Sheen, you seem a little bit too excited about this. You seem a little too excited for your own good. I might need to get rid of those.
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits, hitting that age feels different.
And what age is unk? Right? Like when are we unk? When have we hit that level? Hi, Philippi Fur. All right. I don't want to use cherry wood. I don't want to use cherry wood. 30? So 30 hits different? I don't know if 30 hit different. I don't feel any different from 25 than I did 30. Be so real, those ones kind of just feel the same to me. Come on. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Why is none of it picking up? I thought we were trying to wingman for your dad. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Why are they still just falling? Is the animation just locked? Okay, well, some of them are going to my inventory.
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits. I don't know. Everything is starting to hurt at the 30s.
I mean, I think, genuinely, you just gotta work out more and take better care of your body. Vitamins, right? Like, it all comes down to self-care at this point. But I started having, like, severe body problems when I was, like, fresh out of high school. So maybe that's part of the reason why I don't really feel like anything's different. Because I already had to start doing more intense body maintenance really early. I hate how they're just all continuing to fall. Alright, let's see how much this gives us. Only 10 blocks. Bamboo slabs, though. We can get how many out of that? 36? Yeah, we're gonna have to cut them all down. And it's just continuing to fall forever. Love this. So those are just Rain's bamboo that you already picked up? Yeah. I'm seeing that. Looks like some of it is real, but not all of it. I'm enjoying playing the guessing game. Hey, this is cool and all, but I'm trying to build here. Unless this is just, like, a natural spawn. Because that would be crazy. Is this your buddy? Whooper! Get your buddy out of here! Make him go back to Schmoll. I'm trying to build! Job is very physically demanding. I'm enjoying my rest when I can get it. That's true. But that's also all the more reason why you want to make sure that you are training the right muscles that you need to train. So that way, when you are doing your hard job, you're not hurting yourself. Because there is a difference between, like, just working hard and ensuring that your body is working the right things to keep it nice and safe and secure. Kind of like the thing with my back, right? Like, I have to go out of my way to do specific types of things to ensure that those muscles get strong in the right ways. So that way day-to-day doesn't fuck it up.
Dr. Fall cheered 50 bits, so I was driving during the homecoming story. But why does your life have stories that'd fit in a manga?
I feel like you could say that about most of my life, though. Maybe I was fated to become an anime girl on the internet far longer than I realized. Because I feel like many of my life stories you could absolutely just be like, that sounds like something out of a book. Maybe I just have abnormal luck. I don't know. Big boy. I have led an interesting life. That's true. A strange life, but an interesting one.
Shinamami, you cheered 100 bits. We love Angel, we love her voice, and happy she's here.
Aw, no you! No you! I want Dark Oak, so we gotta go on an adventure to get Dark Oak. We don't have to go that far, though. It's over here. I feel like your life is pretty normal. How do you define normal, though? Like, genuinely, like, how would you define a normal life versus an abnormal life, right? Like, mine feels very, like, that's crazy, but it's always crazy.
30 is old now? What does that make me? Also, I don't know if VishTuber said it to being called old, but you know what I am going to do? I am going to find your dad, fuck him, and give him a child he can actually love.
Okay, the second half of that was vicious. What? I had to, like, stop for a second. Holy. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna make that jump. I tried. Okay. Oh my lord.
Hi, Angel.
Oh, hold on. Guys, I just saw the cutest video of Rocket. I got really good footage of Rocket being a cute little guy. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like... Yeah, everyone's normal is different. I just get into a lot of questionable circumstances all the time. So, maybe that's why my life often feels and is described in a way that's very, like, book-y. Is I just get into a lot of trouble. All the time. I enjoy getting into a little bit of trouble. As I'm sure that has become very apparent. When you're the kind of person that chases down adventure. You know?
Silent Sage cheered 50 bits. Angel demands questionable circumstances.
Yeah, I guess. I just get myself into a lot of trouble. And it's just, you know, not ill-intended. It's just, I just want to, you know, experience life to the fullest. So I'm going to put myself in questionable circumstances all the time. Just a little bit of danger, a little bit of adrenaline, you know. Offering to do way too much all the time, and then having to do 1,000,001 things in return.
Stale Toast of cheered 50 bits. Hi, Angel.
Hi!
Good to see you.
Good to see
Prepare
you
for
too.
compliment.
Okay.
You are a person that deserves Tennessee whiskey sung to you. Hope it happens.
Oh.
Anyway, back to drinking now.
Wait, can I have some whiskey? Hold. Can we share the whiskey? I want some whiskey. I like whiskey. It's yummy. It's smooth and yummy. Share? Yeah, but you said you're gonna drink. So, do you have actual whiskey? Not the song? I know the song, that's why I went, oh, at first. But then you said you were gonna go back to drinking. So now I know there's alcohol somewhere. I mean, I like beer too. I'm not really into IPAs. They're a little too pissy. Little too pissy for me. But I like a good lager. Really do like lagers. It's kind of where it's at. Pale ales are okay here and there. I really like ciders. I've been getting really into cider. $64 is a good start point. I used to be really into rum. Mai Tais were my favorite drink for years. I still really like them. I just find that they're a little too sweet for me now. I know we went over this and everyone's like, wow, you're old because of this. Because this is apparently like a typical I'm getting old thing. But I've been having a lot of trouble... I've been having a lot of trouble with, like, heavy sweet flavors.
Jedi Leader 01 just renewed.
I see the caps in this
48
sentence.
months sub to Angel Let's Go. That's
Thank you for the 48 months.
To the Craig Senpai expert.
No, that's them.
It's hard to believe it's been 4 years since you raided Honey and I met you
know,
and your
right?
wonderful community.
Right?
I've made so many memories and hope to make many more like meeting you IRL.
We're gonna make
day.
so many
Despite the
memories,
teases,
I promise.
You know we love you.
I know.
Here's to many more years with Angel.
To many more years. Yeah. Yeah! It's just going to get bigger and better from here. Alright. I want to be able to see the ocean from my room, which means right here has to be an area. 2, 3... Here. Put some borders here so that way I can keep it in line. I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick. You guys be good while I'm gone, okay? I yoinked an energy drink. Ugh. Alright. I have... Just threw an... What did you just throw at me? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Woohoo. Yummy. Whoa, look at all the Pokemon. I am gonna request team friends, we move off the plot of land I'm building at. Pals. Love you guys, I do, but I am building right here, so it'd be good if I could see what I'm doing. Thank you! You can go hang out by the Waystone! Hi, Nami! You look like a Pokemon, which confuses the crap out of me, but I am A-okay with it. Do the little Minecraft jig. An egg? Sniffer egg? What is this? What? I'm so confused. I like how you guys are making your Pokemon carry things. Oh, it was a reward? Got it. Okay. Here. No, that's two. Oh, my axe broke. Wait, I don't have any more stone. There we go. I have a little bit more. Here we go. Yippee! Yeah! I like your Pokemon. You guys are free to show Pokemon. I just trying to really want to get this build going. I really want to get this build going. This is the third day that I've attempted to do this, and then today is the day. I need to get something built or I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Here. Oh, that's too far right here. Okay. How far can this go over? This is currently the limit. So this lane to here. Yeah. All right, so that's the relative shape. I should have enough to fill it all in. Here. We'll figure out door placements afterwards. And because I gotta figure out stairwell placements too. Oh, that's off. It's actually here. Right, okay. Man, my tummy is in such knots. They warned me that when I changed to this medication, that there was a good chance that day one was gonna be really rough, but oh my god, they weren't kidding. I feel like my stomach's on fire. Okay, here. We're gonna turn this into a solo room. That would be here. All right. Where would the door want to be then? Here? This would be a single door though because of the amount. What if I did it this way? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that would also be a single. 1, 2. Oh, wow. Yep. All right. What about here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're all single. Well, in that case. Let's do here. I think that works. Yeah, right. Ah, no! This part. Hi, Jonah! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! We are on the community Minecraft server today, and I am trying to build my base house. Because if I don't get a base house built, it's going to be a problem, because everyone will take up all the land, and there'll be no land left for me, and I'll be very sad. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Thank you for the follow! Welcome! It's a very lurk-friendly day today, so please do not feel pressure. Just sit back, relax, and have a good time. Don't mind the sneezler on the tree watching you. You guys are free to hang around, just don't get in my way or I'ma get feisty and I'll start throwing bricks. Don't test me. I've been known to throw a brick or two in my time. I'm gonna end up needing more dark oak. I think a bigger problem is the fact that I don't have enough materials to be able to fund my constant need of axes. I think the bigger issue is I'm actually about to even run out of stone. Don't ask me how I'm about to run out of stone, but I'm about to run out of stone. So, getting the dark oak I need and the bamboo I need is going to prove to be a little bit of a trouble. There we go. Right, and then this way. Yeah, because we're building the frame. So that way I can figure out where the stairs need to go. Because I want multiple floors. Given how big our base floor plan is, we might be okay with 2 floors. Because no one else is living here. So if it's just me, I can probably get away with 2 floors. Here.
NoGuard _the _forgotten cheered 50 bits. What? Angel throws bricks? That is ridiculous. If Angel threw bricks, there would be severe head trauma in this server.
Yeah,
so
that would be crazy.
The doctor removed this brick-shaped object from my skull and said to be careful of Angel throwing bricks. And I said, what? Angel throwing bricks? That is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. Like, yeah, no, that would never, that would, no. Okay, so I think the stairs would actually need to go here, like direct down the hallway, like an immediate stairwell. I could do a spiral right here. Well, I could do a spiral right here, actually. The spiral ones are hard, though. I hate doing those ones. Hold on. I need to get actual stairs built, or I have to do it with slabs all the way up. Thank you! It's barely gotten started, but I already kind of have an idea of what shape I need it to be. It's just actually doing it. I also want to do the tatami flooring, because I feel like they're going to look cute together. Yeah, like, I like that. Yeah, like, I think those look nice, because we kind of got the greens in it. Yeah. And I never get to use the bamboo wood that much, despite how cute it is. Wait. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that. Not that. Come on. Give me this back. Perfect. Okay. Blink. Can you get out of my house? Please? This isn't your home. I'm gonna need so much stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you don't gotta kill him! Not me! I think I just witnessed a murder. I'm pretty sure I just witnessed a murder. Alright, I might be willing to take donations of iron and sticks and cobblestone. I may be willing to take iron stick cobblestone donations just so that way I can keep going. Because I did not come prepared. Yeah. You do get an achievement if you kill a trainer, which is crazy. More bamboo. That must be real bamboo there. Oh! Cobblestone! Thank you! I am poor. Oh, iron! Thank you! This shall do me great. I appreciate it. Oh! Oh, goodness! Yeah, you know, I'm okay with these kind of supplies. Yeah, this I'm okay with. Thank you! Alright. Which means I can make... I need stick. I need stick. I need... stick. And then... shovel. Oh, is that my last coal? Oh no. Oh no! Well, I guess I can use the logs. Worst case scenario. Yeah, okay. Log. Okay. I'll figure out the front later. Oh, thank you! That'll be very helpful. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's gonna be a... I'm gonna have a supply problem, for sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're playing Leaf Green right now? Let's go! Let's go! We need to get back to... I think we might just restart our Sapphire Nuzlocke because of how long it's been. Because it's been a hot minute since we played it, and honestly, I think I might just restart it. Because we were having such bad timing on that. I think for August, I want us to try to marathon it from start to finish. Like, I want us to start doing a little bit more marathon-y behavior. Oh, we had to restart. We did not get very far. But, like, I think now that I'm doing more JRPGs and stuff, I don't think it makes sense for me to be so content, like, varied in a day. Because part of the problem is I constantly felt like, oh, we can't just do it every day, right? People are gonna get bored. But at the same time, all the games that I play now are games that take a lot of days. Does that make sense? We'll be doing Radiata stories for a while now. When we did Dot Hack, it took a while. Final Fantasy obviously makes a return constantly. So I might just like have like a day or two a week that's shaken up, but 2 days every week will always be whatever our main game is kind of what I'm thinking. That way we can really start to knock out some of these things. Yeah, someone was flying on their Charizard's back. I don't really have much in the way of Pokemon yet, because I have not had time to do much, and I really want to have my basic house first before I start really adventuring. That's cute. Which is why I'm trying so hard to get more of this done. Man, that really just does not give a lot, does it? Hi, Chaos. Welcome. Someone's Pokemon is taking damage. Oh, uh-oh. Not what I meant to do. I need everyone I can get. Yeah, I need to do a Soul Link. I really need to do a Soul Link. There's a few people, a few friends of mine that I've talked to about doing a Soul Link with. A good friend of mine and I were gonna do one, but our schedules just aren't lining up as well anymore. So that's kind of been a hiccup there, is just scheduling problems. But I definitely want to try doing a Soul Link at this point this year. Oh, what channel is lighting up? Hold on. They didn't have to do that. My heart. My heart. There's a project that I've been doing a lot of work on. And during this stream I got a DM from them and they were like, "Hey, we're going to pay a little extra to help cover, like, you know, how hard you've been working." Basically like a tip, right? And they tipped like 200% of the project price. And I was like, "You didn't have to do that!" Like, man! Got me getting all emotional over here. People being too kind, man. Excuse me! Sorry! Yeah, like, just being really nice. Just being really nice. Like, I told them exactly the price of everything. So, I know that they're doing this just to really cover like, you know, my stress and whatnot, which is very, very, very sweet of them. Come on. I know there's more. Yeah, I think, because there's a few players that are kind of just hanging around and lurking near my build area. So I think one of them was probably Mega Evolving. I've been more focused on just trying to get my build done because I'm so behind, guys. The server's been out for 2 weeks now. And because of everything that's been happening, I have done, like, nothing. So I'm trying to... Today's the day. Today's the day. We go crazy. We make big progress. Just gonna plant a bunch of these so I can get more. And then this one. Okay. Thank you! I will! I'll have a fun day and I hope you do as well. You have a really good day. Okay, where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. There it is. And then I need the half. That's half upright, not what I'm looking for. Slab. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do a different flooring in there, so that's not a problem. Okay, here. I didn't mean to hit these corners. Alright, and this one, and this one. Perfect. How's the stone coming along? Perfecto.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits. Back in my day we just regular evolved our Pokemon, none of these fancy mega evolutions, alpha forms, Gigantamax, Z moves, it was just you and your Pokemon, uphill through the snow. Both ways. Then I caught a Lopunny Batman.
Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no guard. No guard. Bad. Bad. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. There should be rules about the Pokemon. There should be rules. There should be. There genuinely should be. Yeah, we're doing Cobblemon today. We're on our community Cobblemon server. I'm trying to finally build my house. Okay, that should be enough of that type. I don't need all of those right now. Let's see if we can put some of this away. Because I don't want to lose some of my stuff. Okay. I do actually really like
Jedi Leader 01 cheered 50 bits. Hey Angel. I hope to be able to join the server, but I've been having issues connecting my laptop to the Wi-Fi and I'm afraid I'd have to get an entire new one because that's what I had to do with my Switch. But if I can get it working, what should I do for my house? Should I build it on the ground to make it easy for your revenge or do my best to avoid it? Also, do I build a normal house or do something Star Warsy?
Wherever you
Basically
build
building
your
a giant
house,
Imperial Walker or a ship.
I'm putting you inside of a jail cell no matter what. Don't think I've forgotten. I've had moderators on standby waiting to see where you build your house so I can get my revenge. I couldn't sleep because of the shit you said. I couldn't. I couldn't get that dumb thought out of my head all because of you. And it's all your fault. So you're in trouble, buddy. You're in danger. You're in danger. I'm gonna find you and you're going in a jail cell. There's no way around that. That's just your fate now. Wherever you land, I will find you or a mod will find you and we will hunt you down and torment you. Yeah, you don't need context. It's fine. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that context. It's fine. It's fine. Why am I kidnapping a child? What do you mean? Huh? The timer's plenty high, Dawes. The timer's actually so high. And for reasons, I really need the timer to keep going down, okay? For reasons. It's really critical, actually, this time around, that I get my way. So we should let me have my way, you know? You should let that happen. That would be great, in fact. Oh. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. The timer will not die before off guy. You know, I disagree with you, but also off guy is still in July, so like I could accept those terms. Hey, little whooper. Hey, little guy. Like that still works out for me, right? That would still work to my benefit. That would still be a win for me. Oh, I need a lot more. Okay, and then chests.
Jedi Leader 01 cheered 50 bits. Jib money? Okay.
What?
Also, wow. Executing Order 66 on my ass.
Uh-huh.
Worth it. But in my defense, that one recently was genuine curiosity.
But
That first one at 3 AM was me living up to the community name of being a, with love, smug brat.
okay, so if you guys want context, what the fuck is Jedi's fucking DMs? Fuck are your DMs? Alright, okay, alright. Let me make sure that I don't say anything that's, like, super problematic here. Okay. Alright. Display capture. Which? Oh, that's not the right. That's not the right one. Forget the fucking. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Anyway, everything's fine. So anyway, these are Jedi's DMs. These are Jedi's DMs. I was trying to change it to Windows 10. Please leave me alone. Welcome to Jedi's DMs. Welcome to Jedi's DMs. So I wake up. I was tired. Okay, you'll note that the time says 2:50 a.m. So there's this message from Jedi, and it says, I think I found your people, and it's a Twitter, and it says, what if instead of Craig's List, it was Craig's Lust, and he just fucked you? And then he realized on his own, this was upon Craigslist. So I decide to play along, and I post one of the images that I just have saved of Craig on my phone, followed by a cat drooling image, followed by me immediately panicking because I realized the cats are holding a hot dog. And I'm like, that's not the innuendo I was going for, right? So I've already shot myself in the foot here, and I'm like, this is so much worse than I planned. I'm gonna just walk myself out. Jedi then proceeds to continue and goes, I mean, I'm sure you'd be drooling if you saw his hot dog, though I have a question for you that's been asked about Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters. Do you think the gold would be everywhere? Because, mind you, we have all of the revenants have these gold markings, right? I just quickly answer, probably, because I'm still reeling on the fact that I shot myself in the foot moments before, and I don't see where this is going. And Jedi proceeds to send this. Yeah, which, would the gold make it, sorry, I'm sending an intrusive thought. Would the gold make it feel different? It looks like it's on the body when you look at the shoulder. Image with circle drawn, right? It looks like it might be raised more than a simple tattoo. At this point, I can't believe what I'm reading. And I scream in all caps, I'm sorry, are you asking me if I think Craig's dick has the kintsugi effects, and additionally, if I think the volume would make it more ribbed for pleasure? Holy fuck, I need to go to sleep right now. I proceeded to not respond to them, and then I went into my demimod chat and went, find this man's house. Find it. I don't care what you have to do. Find this man's house in Minecraft, and I want threatening signs. I want TNT. Like, he's in danger. Lo and behold, after the mods have scoured the server for days, Jedi still hasn't joined the server, as just got brought up right now. Yes, this is why I wanted you to do that. Ducky, this is why you got sent on missions. Ducky was doing the legwork. Ducky was the one that got stuck doing the legwork. It's up Ducky's responsibility to find out where Jedi's house is. Jedi still doesn't have a house. So, when Jedi does join the server and get a house, he's not magically safe. He's not magically safe. This conversation gave me some of the worst whiplash of my life. You're in danger, and you will eventually have a house that I destroy. I will destroy it. I will rip it to a million pieces. You are in danger, sir. Now you know the context. Well, I see my mods DMing me now. One of my mods said I have more than enough TNT for you to use. I'm gonna find his house. I'm gonna find it. Hey, little buddy. Hi, Nami. Are you gonna make him watch? Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys want to be in the cuck chair so bad, you're gonna be in the destruction cuck chair this time. I still vividly remember, I think I was like trying to clean part of my bathroom at the time that message came through because of, you know, the insulation being everywhere. And the way I threw everything when I realized what I was being asked. Like, when the gears started churning as to why I was being asked this, like, whiplash. Whiplash, friends. Whiplash is the only thing I can describe. Okay. Alright. Time to start organizing. Dirt and cobble and all that can go in this one. This one will be woods. Wood. Sand. I need to make some barrels. Grab brick.
Xylus Everdark cheered 50 bits, so would the gold.
You used bits for this? Did I talk over it? Did I talk over it? You guys couldn't hear that, right? I talked over it loud enough, right? 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 I talked over it loud enough, right? No? No. I'm just gonna kill Jedi twice now. Like, this is all still Jedi's fault. I take zero blame in this. This is all Jedi's fault, and they're gonna suffer for it. Mm-hmm. You're not putting a screenshot in community I don't deserve that. Don't do that to me. You wouldn't do that to me, right? Right? Where the fuck did I put the other brick? I didn't. I just held on to it. I guess that will go there. This whole segment is a fire YouTube clip. I don't know what you're talking about, Ducky. Ducky, clip it. My editors are hungry. They thirst. They thirst for more food. And this is invariably great food. This is invariably great food. Even I know it's great food. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't great food. Mind if I DM you? You're not sending the screenshots. You're not sending the screenshots. And back, work called because they needed someone who was willing to do some sketchy OSHA violation type shit. Jesus Christ. And you didn't do it, right? Right? Oh, I can't wink very well. Okay. Alright, inventory is refull. How much were they offering? Guys, you're not supposed to entertain it. You know, that's not the direction to go.
Regard_the_forgotten cheered 50 bits. I am derailing the whole Craig conversation by telling about something silly that happened.
Oh, cool, awesome.
So I was sleep and food deprived at the supermarket, and their little cleaning clanker was riding around.
Okay.
It stood still cause of safety reasons. And my dumbass still almost tripped over it.
Aww. Oh no. I'm glad you're okay though. That could have gone so much worse. Genuinely. Yeah, no, yeah, Jedi's dead. Jedi's a dead man. Dead man walking. Thank you all for my TED Talk. Thank you for all agreeing with me, by the way. I'm so glad everyone agreed with me. No, go back to making your mini! Wait, why is me talking a distraction? I'm a streamer. Talking is what I do. That's literally the name of the job. That's literally the whole ordeal. Is the server an open one? Kind of. It's open to people that are subscribed or in my YouTube membership, so it is technically paywalled. But it's not like we check every month to ensure you keep your sub up and things like that. We have it that way simply so that way people who aren't like actual community members can join and grief things, because before it used to be a fully open server and so much of our stuff got constantly griefed and destroyed. That said, if you've got a gift subs honestly I find to be okay. I don't really care if you're the one paying for it. It's just to ensure that people can't just destroy everything. That's literally the whole reason. So if you've got a gift sub and you're in the Discord server, you'll automatically have the role needed to see it and all the info for it, and you can just come in and join. If we catch you being a griefer, you're gone though. No second chances, no griefing. No griefing. Okay. How do I... Accessory screen, original. Oh, right, I have... Backpack. I already had the backpack. Can I put the backpack in the backpack? I cannot put a backpack in the backpack. I now have two backpacks. But yeah, we've had, the community has more or less always had a Minecraft server of some type throughout the last 5 years. It's just, we've gone through, what, 5 eras now? And now we do Cobblemon servers instead of just Minecraft, because I really love Pokemon, and so does a lot of the community. But the nice thing about Cobblemon is even if you're not, like, a big Pokemon person, that's fine. Because you can enjoy playing Minecraft completely normally in Cobblemon. Yeah. I'm okay also with like a little bit of trolling, but the problem is like people take it too far. So by keeping it within like, this is the community, we all kind of know each other, and even if it's like you're a new member to the community, or you're not normally a social and you're starting to worm your way through this, it gives us a chance to kind of get to know you and make those kinds of things a little bit easier to navigate. Because I want everyone to have fun. That is the whole purpose of a community server, is this is literally here to let you guys have more fun things to enjoy. All right.
Mr_Stevio01 shared 50 bits. Since nobody was at the safety brief today, I'm gonna explain this like as my old company first sergeant. Hey Cherubrats, it's the 4th of July weekend. If you are gonna go out, have a plan. Don't drink and drive.
Yep.
If you get into a fight, you better win.
Yep.
If you go to jail, establish dominance quick. Do not beat your spouse, don't beat you kids, and don't beat your dog. Do not add or subtract from the population. Please hydrate this weekend. Don't come to formation on Tuesday smelling like alcohol.
Yep.
Tyler Severdark cheered 50 bits. So do people know me on the server for placing giant pics in their bays?
Is that you? Are you the one that's been doing that? I gotta remember how I did it. I did a really unique spiral staircase once with slabs, but I don't remember how I did it. It's been so long. I'm a lurker, but Minecraft servers make me talk more. I just want you guys to have fun. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a lurker. I'm actually normally very lurk heavy in a lot of the other communities that I kind of was in before becoming a streamer myself. Now I'm not as lurky because you'll see me show up and loudly talk to the streamer because I only show up in my friends' chats. Like, I just hang out with my friends. You know. Whooper! Whooper, are you just going to haunt my house? Like a ghost? Lord. Hi, Whooper. Oh, that's the spot that doubles. So if I do here... We are not close to the Rage Game goal. Don't lie to them. Don't lie to them. Is that the spot? I think that would be the spot. Right there, yeah, that would be ground floor. Right? Yeah, that's ground floor. Blink! Get rid of this. Hey, look, it's only been 30 days. Like, it's not been that long. Okay, we've had more intense subathons. I can make it go down, right? Even with Black Knight driving it up really high earlier, like, I still got this. I still got this. Yeah, now you're gonna raise it. You're gonna make it bigger. Yeah. Yeah, is that so? That's so, buddy. I see you. Your invis is only working so good, bud. PK! Buddy, I thought you were making miniatures right now!
Croc gave 20 subs.
I thought you were doing miniatures! What the heck? Give me that. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I do. But you didn't have to do that. Man! How much time did that add? Guys? Guys? Pals? Friends? Buddies? Grab that. Okay. Get rid of these. Because I think I'm going to do something a little different. Now that I see how easy it is to get it up that high. Haha, funny joke. Eh? 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 What funny? What I miss? What I miss? Is this one I can do a half on? Yes, it is. And then I'm going to use a lot of fence posts probably on this. Okay, we're going to do this. And then that, so that way I can use that to put the other plank down. Whenever that breaks. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't even see Nami's joke. I'm gonna be so honest. I didn't even see it. Chicken butt, I see. Guess what, chicken butt? I didn't even see that. Sorry, I can be a little dumb. I was in my head. I'll have to do posts with that. But I think that'll look cute. Okay. Alrighty. And then here and across. Ow! What the f- Who? I don't even have a wall to put this on right now. Who did that? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Report yourself. Report yourself. Who did it? Who did it? Who threw this at me? Why is there a poster of Craig falling from the sky? Why? Look at my inventory.
Hi, Angel.
Whooper? Whooper? Whooper, is there something you want to say to the class?
Hi, Angel.
Is there something you want to say to the class? Buddy? Pal? I need more dark oak. Don't play dumb. Don't play dumb with me. Don't you play dumb with me.
Before I die, I am going to swallow a whole bag popcorn kernels. The cremation is gonna be epic.
What?
The Poop Man and the Hat Man have teamed up and they are gonna expand Dong. Help him scared. No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits. MH. You want funny joke? What did Luke say to Vader when rescuing his sister? You better not lay a finger on her. What is a Jedi's favorite Italian treat? An Obi-Wan cannoli. Funny jokes.
Oh my god.
Where does the Emperor buy his designer socks? At the Darth Mall. Funny jokes.
Funny jokes. This is bad. How could you do this to me? Whooper, I can't lie. No, you don't get to play innocent now. You don't get to play innocent now. That's not the way that this is gonna go. Okay? No playing innocent now. Is this the pretzel? What if I just don't pick it up? The other one I didn't notice in time, but that one I noticed in time. Yep, no, not. Nope. We're gonna go get more dark oak, you know? We're gonna go get some dark oak. That's what we're gonna do. You know, I'm really thinking we need some more dark oak for the house. Especially since it looks like the top floor is gonna be extra dark. Man. Letting you guys figure out an actual weak point of mine was bad. I should have never let that happen. I should have done everything in my power to ensure you never found an actual weak point on me. Pokemon news? Sure, let's hear it. That sounds great. I'd love to hear some Pokemon news. Stop! You can't just follow me with it! They're gonna just follow me, aren't they? They're gonna just follow me, aren't they? That's what's gonna happen now. I see you trying to line up the shot. I see you up there. You can kill them, you know? You have full control. Just type a command. Yeah, but they probably have EXP and... I don't want to, like, you know... I don't want to ruin it that much. You know? Hold on, I need to get a little bit higher up. Did someone accidentally kill a poke? No. No, Whooper is getting very crafty with the poster making stuff.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits. I have been forcefully removed from the hospital several times. Once
Why?
for bringing a pet lizard into the ICU and going, coma chameleon.
Oh my
Once
God.
for swapping all the signs on the newborn ward. And once for slapping people fresh out of eye surgery and saying, bet you did not see that coming.
Okay, that last one's really fucked up, but it's kind of funny. It's really fucked up, but... That's pretty funny. Super fucked up, though. I see why you got kicked out. I shouldn't be laughing that hard at that, but there's just a really funny visual. Thanks, G-Force. You too. All right. We have some more dark oak. The weather, honestly, we're in the heat dome. We do be in the heat dome. One of many, there's like 2. And it's hot. It's very hot, and I don't like hot. Right? Right? When it's so hot that the removal of clothes isn't enough to fix the temperature problem. Hey, I see that! I see that! I see that. Take that down. Take it down. Take that down. Remove it. Remove it. Whooper, I know you're literally, I'm not a fool. I can see without even seeing the full image, I know what I'm looking at. Please take it down. Take it down, buddy. Take it down, buddy. Mods. Mods. Mods.
Shinamamiya cheered 300 bits. No, put it up there.
No, why did... Go get it, PK! Go get it! Go get it! Go remove it! Why did you, stop there, PK? You know damn what, PK, you little shit! My mods aren't on my side. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! I thought PK was fucking with me and was just gonna leave. Anyway,
The Doctor of All cheered 50 bits. So, Angel. 2 questions.
How
do
big
you
is this?
enjoy Chinese
How do I put it on the
food?
wall?
And if so,
How do I
what's
put it on the
your
wall? How do I do
favorite
that?
dish to get?
How do I do it? How do I put it on the wall, Ducky? Ducky, how do I put it on the wall, Ducky? How do I put it on the wall? Sorry. What is this new thing you threw at me? What is this? I can see, I know exactly which image this is. I'm worried about the rest of the text. Nope. No, I can see it. Chat can't. Oh, God. Nope. Yeah, it's a wedding invitation. I'm gonna...
Knees 649 just renewed.
You guys need to... You need to stop. You need to stop. Why is there an Astidian above my bed? Who the fuck put that down? I just... Do I just start kicking? Whoever did it is based. What do you have now? Are you gonna take a photo of me with it and be like, evidence, haha, is that what you... In fact, I'm gonna move because that is exactly what you're gearing up to do. That is exactly what you're gearing up to do. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it such a perfect PNG? Why is it so perfectly clear? What the fuck did they do to make that happen? What the fuck? Don't remember the table. Look, I know the shit I've said because I'm haunted by it. Not necessarily because I'm proud. Oh, that's what you mean. Never mind, I understand what you're getting at. Never mind, I understand. I clocked that a little late. Sorry. Sorry, that's on me. I'm not... Why did I just hear a pickup sound? Why did I just hear a pickup sound? After all my efforts to avoid the pretzel, I still ended up with the pretzel anyway. Yeah, I now have a concerning amount. Oh, I'm gonna look like such a gooner, guys. I look like such a... People are gonna be like, oh, this is the streamer's house, and it's just gonna be filled with men. Guys. I'm not even the... I'm not the one doing it. It's not even me. It's not even me, man. Oh. How do I make post? Did I need it to be log? I needed stripped log. The log needed to be stripped, but I did not do any of the correct process. I got a little too distracted. Amply so. Amply so. Yeah. You know, one of these I can't hang up only because I'm pretty sure the artist who drew that didn't want their stuff being put places. As beautiful as the art is, I can't take that risk. You know what I mean? I can't. I don't want to take that risk, so it's just gonna... there we go. There we go. We're just gonna put all the photos in one place. I don't know why there's a photo of a sink. The joke is wasted on me. But the one that's an in-game shot, I can put it right next to my bed and just quietly acknowledge the fact that that's okay. And it's fine. And I don't have to feel guilty about it, because at the end of the day, I'm not the one that made it, right? I'm not the one that made it, someone else did. Thus meaning it's not my fault, and I do not need to feel guilt for having that directly next to my bed, because I'm not the one who did it. I am a victim of circumstance. I literally just... stop it. Now there's 2 of them! All right, we need more wood. We need more wood. We're gonna go do that. We're gonna go get more wood. Yep. Ah. Yep. Your house could be filled with women to balance things out. Look, man. I'm just glad Whooper hasn't found the more questionable art, because I know damn well he wouldn't miss a beat. And I'd be like, well, time to nuke the VOD. Time to nuke the VOD. Time to just, that's, well. What was it? Should I even ask? Oh, the art's perfectly fine. I just know that there's 2 artists that I follow that do a lot of Code Vein fan art that have very heavy rules on reposting, and their accounts are privated. And I'm honored that I'm allowed to still see this stuff, and that I have been allowed to see it and not removed from the follow list in order to see it. All the more reason why I do not wish to break their trust and then put it on stream where they may not want it seen, because I have no way to guarantee that. 2 of the artists don't mind, and if it's in-game screenshots, then of course it's free game, because it's in-game screenshots. But, hey! Hey! You little jerk! You little jerk! Well... I need a lot more than 5, but that creeper kind of messed everything up. I guess we're going for this one. I'll just have to get the rest of that one later. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. I can't escape it. I can't. Do I need help with dark oak collecting? Yeah, sure. I would love that. I mean, a few stacks would be great, because I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of dark oak on the second floor. So I'm gonna need a lot of it. Plus, I want to do, I want to do all the nice posts. But that means having to do a bunch of the stripped logs, and that takes forever. Come on. Break. Oh, I have to go higher. Hmm? I just heard something. What was I hearing just now? Oh, it's not me. Come here. I see one over there. Oh, there's a few, actually. Well. I act up a lot. Right? It's a known fact that I act up a lot. I'm easily riled up. In almost any context and conversation. It's just kind of encoded in my personality. But ever since you guys have realized how flustered I get when it comes to, like, crushes, you've weaponized it against me. It is become very weaponized. And the thing is unlike when I'm just kind of going, hee hee hoo hoo, acting up a little, I'm genuinely getting riled up, and I don't know how to calm that one down. And the thing is I'm never safe. I'm playing Cobblemon, guys, and I'm getting art thrown at me in Cobblemon. Like, I forgot that was even a thing I had to consider as a possibility. I was not mentally prepared for sudden Craig in my hand, and I'm like, well, we're here now. This is a situation that is actively unfolding. Oh, now you're gonna start pointing blame, huh? Yeah, uh-huh. What do you mean phrasing? It was a photo! I'm convinced all of you are more dirty than me, because 99% of the time I do not understand what you're even getting at. You'd get me banned. You would get me banned if you did that. I would be banned instantly. Alright, how do I do the post again? Eh? What? Niz! Thank you for the 10 subs! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for the follow, Goonie or Goon.
Knees 649
Thanks.
gave 10 subs.
Okay. So it's this, and then this. I now have 32 of them. Alright. Alright. Okay. I have to put it on those ones, or... No, it has to be here, on this one. And then I can do one on an upper one next to it. Randomly saying phrasing is really funny. Is that what it was? Were you just trolling me? Were you hoping that I would take the bait and think of something lewd on my own? Well, joke's on you. I am a fool. And too foolish to figure out something lewd all on my own. Haha! I'm not always thinking, what do you people think of me? What do you think of me, bro? Oh, not what I meant to do. Thank you for gifting a sub, Steve.
Mr.
I
underscore
appreciate it.
Stevio01 gifted a tier 1.
We'll do it that way. Yeah, that's how we'll do that. I don't like how it kind of looks like pants, so we're gonna fill that in. I'll probably do some sort of edge work to it to make it look a little nicer. Yeah. Yeah. I need to seal my room up. That's become a priority. That has become an expedited priority. I wasn't even originally going to put a door on it, but it's getting a door now. Yeah, it's getting double doors, in fact.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits.
I can't make a bigger
never
claim.
weaponize anything against Angel. Oh, hi Craig homie. What you got there? Yes, that is quite big and meaty. Oily too. What is that? Gilded for her pleasure? Weird flex but okay. Extra special sauce? Yay, I kind of get it. What? Will Angel like it? I mean, I guess. Hey Angel. We got a deluxe burger for you here. Xyla Sevadark cheered 50 bits angle. Don't worry, I will not keep Craig posting. This was a one-time thing. Remember that one time?
How am I supposed to recover from that? Like, how do I need to close my curtains. I'm gonna just walk away. I'm taking my earbuds off. I can't hear anything, and that's probably good, because, like... What the fuck, man? This is a really bad time to inform all of you that I'm just an extremely visual person, okay? So, like, the way my brain operates is I have to picture things in order to think about them. It's part of the reason I'm so shit at math, right? Is I am just extremely visual. I have a very vivid imagination, and I'm very good at visualizing. However, the problem with this is the more you talk, the more my brain is going to shut down. So... Oh man, you guys got put in jail. There's been blocked terms added. You guys got put in actual jail. I made glass. Here it is. You can make jar? That's cute. Okay. We're gonna seal my room up. And then we will not look at it again for the rest of the stream. Oh. Interesting. My shader pack normally merges that. I'll have to go into my shader settings. Okay. And doors. Ah, yes, it is sealed. It is sealed. And all is good in the world. Okay, let's go up. Alright, we're gonna finish the border. I mean, there's no roof, but I'm working on... I made a mistake. No, I didn't make a mistake. Stinian, you gotta go, buddy. Because you're actually in the way of my ceiling! Freaking ducky. Getting in the way of my build. freaking ducky! Lights are gonna be a problem because we all know I really like my fancy lights. It's not the goon room, it's my bedroom, and now there's only one thing on the wall, okay? I thought that having like hyper vivid imaginations was entirely normal. I did not know that not everyone has those. Like, everyone has that, like, the skill to the same degree. Like, I only recently found out about the apple test. And if you guys don't know what the apple test, the apple test is to try to visualize an apple, right? Just in your head, visualize an apple. Now, how detailed is the apple you're looking at, right? For me, it looks like a hyper-realistic apple. I can bite into it, I can spin it, I can see glistening water on it, like whatever it is I want to imagine, yeah. It's there, it's crystal, it's clear, it might as well be directly in front of me. What is this? Like, it might as well be real. And I thought everyone could do that. Is this another 6-7? Roku Nana. Okay, I'm getting the Hollow 6-7 compilation right now, I see. And I thought that was how it was for everyone. Turns out it's not. Turns out, like, there's levels, right? Some people can kind of feel the shape out. Like, it's an apple, but it's not, like, super clear. Or it's missing color. Or things like that. And, like, the degree of what you can visualize is the part that's affected. Yeah, but even recalling it from memory, though, like, it's not everyone can, like, fully visualize it, like, crystal clear, is the point that I'm getting to. And that's the thing that I didn't know until somewhat recently. Yeah. It's not, like, a bad thing. It's just something that I didn't know until semi-recently was, like, an actual difference in how people's brains work. More like a wireframe after the initial image. Yeah, that's, I believe Maze is kind of similar. Can a moderator help Charizard? They're having issues with one of the mod files.
Highkick 0H just renewed. How's the building going?
It's going very good. The opposite end is called aphantasia, and yeah, it's basically not being able to form a particular mental image. It makes stuff like following abstract directions difficult, like actual road directions. Yeah, but yeah, it's kind of like an interesting thing, that people's minds can operate so differently in that regard. The more you know kind of stuff. Kind of the same when I found out not everyone has an inner monologue. Yes, that one. Okay, that one still, like, really shocks me. Like, the visual one I can wrap my head around a bit better because, like, I understand visualizing being a little more complex. But the idea that people don't have inner voices, some people don't have inner voices, and it's more like instinctual thought versus, like, communicative, self-communicative thought is crazy. That's crazy to me. I'm in my head so much that, like, I can't imagine... Can you get out of here, sir? I just genuinely cannot imagine, not having full, thorough thought like that. The first time I heard someone say that, I actually believed it had to be fake because I was like, there's no way, right? There's no way. Okay, so I can't do the middle line. Oh, thank you, Nami, for going on a murderous rampage in my house for me. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. All right. I wish my inner monologue would shut the fuck up, mood. Mood. I think almost every person that has an inner monologue feels that way. I feel like that is kind of par for the course, unfortunately. Like, I can't imagine... I think the thing that scares me the most about the idea of not having an inner monologue isn't like a lot of people jump straight to like a lack of humanity kind of thing. For me, that's not the thought process. For me, I think about like, honestly, it sounds very scary to me. Because say you're trying to like, you know, you did something wrong and you're trying to like figure out how to reconcile with a friend, right? For me, I have to like literally inner monologue my way through that entire ordeal. I have to think down to like why it happened and how I chose to behave and like how they responded and how do I feel about that. And I have to like really articulate my way through it through heavy inner thought. The idea of not being able to just naturally do that sounds terrifying. That sounds like playing life on hard mode, because how would you even begin to really navigate those types of more complex emotions and moments if you don't have an inner voice to really rely on in moments like that, you know? So that's the thing that I tend to think of, is just like how scary it must be to navigate certain parts of life without having that inner monologue to rely on. With the apple test, I can see the apple clearly. I can spin it. My brain works in 3D. Downside is unless if very focused, the very edges of the image are like cracked black and white. Yeah, I have no issues with visualization at all. Like, it's crystal clear, perfect. Might as well be looking at a movie at all times, and I don't even really need to focus, which is really great for when I'm storyboarding things. It's the reason why I have not much issue when it comes to like writing stuff or doing videos and things. I'd be so powerful as an artist if I had better skills with my hands, because my inner visualization is like top notch. But it really works against me because I don't have much control over the visualization. So you guys say something and my brain immediately conjures it, and I'm like, Almost. I need more? Jeez. Can you get out of my house, sir? You have different trainer cards. Oh, I got the logs. I got the logs. I'm not doing slabs, so. Thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate the help with the logs. These will save me so much time. I'm always going through scenarios, which is sometimes good and bad. It's easy to overthink. And definitely sometimes I find myself going, man, I wish I didn't think so much. But when I think about the flip side, right? Of like, imagine I didn't or couldn't think. That seems so much worse in my head. that seems so much worse in my head. Here's a fun one. Are you able to think in someone else's voice? Can you think in my voice? Can the voice in your head turn into my voice? These are like little mental exercises at this point. Because this has entered another territory of some people can, some people can't. I can't do impressions and vocalize other people's voices at all, but I can hear and think in other people's voices quite easily. I think my mind works a little bit too good, is the problem. Here's another fun one. Are you able to have two different lines of thought happening at the same time in your head, right? Like 2 different inner voices actively speaking at the exact same time. I mean, if you can do more. But like in a controlled sense, not just like random intrusive thoughts. Because these are all things that kind of hit that range of like some people can, some people can't. Which is interesting. In a conversation, or maybe thinking about 2 things at the same time, like maybe one part of you is thinking about a video you need to edit and you're walking yourself through the process, and the other part is thinking about a thumbnail you need to do, right? So for me, I'm typically splitting in my head different lines of work thought at the same time. Because I have so much going on. But yeah, like that kind of thing.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits thinking overrated. All my homies hate thinking. I mean meowing everyone.
Oh, these are the logs. That's not. Oh, I don't have my. Hi, Wolf. But yeah, these are just fun things to think about because not everyone can, and it definitely leads the interesting idea of why can some people and why can't some people. All right, before enemies show up at my house, I need to make some torches and make another axe. Na 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 na. Oh, there we go. 30 HP, more than enough. Blink. Here. 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 If through this conversation you've discovered that there's things you can't do that other people in the chat can do, please don't take that as like a negative. What's interesting about this topic is the fact that people's brains do in fact work differently and have different strengths and skills that go beyond just like preferences, right? And I think that that's very interesting, but it doesn't make any person's brain necessarily better than others. They just operate very differently. So just my little tidbit on that before anyone gets into their head in the bad way about all this. Not being as good at inner visualization isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I'm not diagnosed with ADHD, so that would be very surprising. But not technically impossible, I guess. Everyone's always going, you definitely have it. And I'm like, but I've never been diagnosed with it. I have a lot of discipline and self-control. I don't think I have ADHD. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. And then I want to extend this out. Because this is going to be a balcony. Uh-oh, I'm out. But yeah, definitely was meant to be more of a the more you know kind of thing. Don't beat yourself up if you discovered there's things that you can't do through this conversation, please. I'm begging you. Okay, and then here. Oh, uh-oh. Not what I meant to do. As a kid, it was really just I have an overactive imagination, but as an adult, I was like, well, having such a strong visualization skill, I guess I can weaponize, but I assumed that everyone could. I just, you know, it's not something you talk about. Who talks about that? And then recently it came up and I was like, oh, okay, maybe that isn't normal. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, here. And then all the way across. Blink! Alright, so up here is going to be like potions and library and enchanting stuff. Bottom floor is going to be like, you know, smithing, smelting, crafting, treasury, all that kind of things. Oh, so I have trouble with sound. I have issues doing multiple sound focus at one time. Like you could not put me in a room full of multiple people talking, and I would be unable to tell you what different people are saying. So that is something I can't do. Like, no siree. I do not know how people have such good sound differentiation skills, because I do not. I absolutely do not. Okay, well, I want a campfire because I know I'm gonna want to do a fireplace upstairs. Okay. Not the way I wanted that to go. There we go. Oh, but it won't work on the corner. This will only work on the sides. Yeah, it wouldn't work there. That's unfortunate. And then I'm gonna do... Ah, no! I need so much more. Hey, Corlith! What are you... Ah, Corlith! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! I appreciate it. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. How does this look from the outside? You know, I'm actually not that fond of how it looks on the outside. So we're gonna actually cut that down and use those up top. Cobra Chicken Raid! What were you doing today, Corlith? For everyone coming in, hi! My name is Angel. I'm your runaway angelic idol, here to avoid all my responsibilities by having a good time playing games. We were having a talk about a visualization skill. And how, like, different people's minds work differently, and how, like, some people have inner monologues while some people don't. I feel like most people have monologues, though. On that one, like, while the visualization one I think is more common to have a variety.
Jedi Leader 01 cheered 50 bits. On my own, I don't know if I can think in another person's voice. If I had a letter from you, I probably would read it in your voice since I know it by heart. I actually had a dream where I met you in Walmart of all places. I was grabbing something, and when I went back to my mom with it, she was talking to another woman with blonde brown hair. I don't recall what exactly you were talking about, but I vividly remember the other woman's voice. It was yours, as clear and recognizable as day.
Well, I'm glad that you recognize my voice as clean and clear as you do. I feel like I sound like a gremlin most of the time, so I don't know. Okay, this is a weird conversational pivot, but it is connected. I recently put out a poll on a less wholesome of a place just to kind of see what people wanted more of. Why are there people just in my house? Go! And I was like, man, what do people want to hear from me? And the most popular thing was, just vocal audios. No visuals, no, just vocal audios. And I was really surprised just how heavily that leaned. And I'm like, man, people really want to hear my voice that much? Me? It's that meme with the guy pointing at themselves. Me? Huh? Eh?
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Thinking is dangerous, don't do it, chat. It leads to consequences not everyone can handle. Brain overwhelmed by stuff is happy brain. Brain that's free. It might lead to frogs and craigs.
What?
Oh, and now all Angle will think about is Craig.
Shut up!
Basically whole Manuel
Stop
breathing,
it!
but it's Craig.
Stop it! Stop! You fucking... I will ruin you. So help me. Man. Okay, well that works for that. Oh, I like how it actually kind of blocks you in now. Okay, so that's how that would look.
Turing Hacker just renewed. Happy 21 months, Angle. So, funny story, you know how you say you want to act as a role model for us? After the ASMR stream yesterday and hearing about all the intimidating work you were working on, I decided to finally do something kinda big I had been hesitating on for a while, and there's no way I can take it back now. So there, you did an inspiration, Angle.
Aww. It's very menacing sounding, but I hope this is all good.
I told you thinking is dangerous, you have proof right there.
You weren't supposed to turn this back on me, okay? Like, that wasn't part of the plan. Alright, when I decided to teach you guys more about visualizing, I didn't mean to use it against me. I meant, isn't it interesting how some people can visualize? The apple? That was the point of the conversation, not how distracted can we get Angel by bringing up things that she doesn't want to think about on stream? You know? Like, that was not the point. That was not at all the point that I was trying to get to. Friends, pals, cherry brats. What do you mean I only follow brats? Hi. Hi. What? Really? Really? Well, might as well follow everyone in the chat while you're at it, because they're all brats too.
I've done something for you. Check the angel memes.
That is menacing, and I am now in very heavy levels of fear. What have you done? Fabian, Bro, can I just... Do me a solid. Bud, buddy, old pal, what? Why? 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 What do you mean you don't know? This was you! You did all of this! I need to get back to the game. We have a house to... We have a house to build. We have a house to build. Okay? We have a house to build, and so we're gonna build a house. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a house, and I'm just going to deal with all that later. Dear, so thank you so much for the YouTube membership. Thank you very much for the 51 months. I'm not smelly. You are. You are. What happened? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Not a thing happened. Don't worry about it. Shh. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Nothing occurred. Nothing. Nothing occurred. Nothing at all. Nothing at all occurred. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. 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 I can't focus. I was building. What was I doing? Brain, please work with me here. This is mental torture. Okay. Did I ever put glass in this room? Well, that's wasted. Yes, I did. I did. Which means I can move on. And I'm gonna do the corner pieces here. Because that looks
Warrior
nice.
cheered 50 bits. It's great how we can still milk whole Craig's situation.
How are they
half a
finding
year
ways to
later.
get through the
You
blocked
wanted to build
terms?
Spangle, that's what you wanted.
No, I'm not building a spa. Because I don't know how to make hot water in Minecraft. Because that would be so cool. I usually build an onsen in like any game I touch. I just built an onsen in Pokopia. I played Pokopia offline. It's a very cozy game. And my slow pokes needed hot spring, so in the area with the don't know who that is. In the area with the mossy Snorlax, I demolished the entire mountain, and I'm building a multi-tiered outdoor bath.
Mr_Stevio01
really cool.
cheered 50 bits. I'm ahead to bed. I hope you have a good night and good rest of night.
I will.
BTW, I'm kinda getting tired of seeing the cuck chair memes.
To be fair, I'm not the one who said to use a cuck chair. To be fair, I'm innocent, okay? I'm innocent in that regard. I just said I like this guy. That's all I did.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Easy soul sand for bubble, and if you put campfire under it, it will also smoke.
Here would be the spot. This would be the spot. Right here. But I can't put it on wood. Unless we have fire turned off. Do we have fire spread turned off? Ow. Good night, Corlith. So, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Is there a reason we've locked in so hard on the fact that I like this character so much? Because I know that, like, I've been incessant about it. To the point that it worries me. It worries me how obsessed I am. But you all seem to get a really big kick out of it too. And I'm just curious from the outside perspective what you're getting out of this. I just need to know. I just need to know for my own sanity, I think, at this point. Does it light it on fire? Does it light it on fire? I'm gonna wait to see if it lights it on fire. I don't think it does. It doesn't spread? Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
The Doctor of All cheered 50 bits. I can't speak for the others, but this is the first time I've seen you like this, so it's very new and kinda funny seeing this side of you. A type of gapmo you coiled, say.
Fuck, it is Gapmoe, isn't it? Fucking shit it is, isn't it? Because I'm normally so pointlessly stern and confident. And this is like the exact opposite. Fucking shit, this is Gapmoe. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, that's such a bad thing to realize. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. No! This is a trope! No! This is a trope! What do you mean I'm this trope? What do you mean I'm literally this trope? Oh god, my voice, where? Huh. Hey, remember earlier when I said I needed a drink? I think I'm back on team need a drink. Holy shit. Really? A little late in my life to clock this. This is a little late in my life to be clocking this about my personality. Yo, bottles sound great. Oh. Oi! Yo! You named it after me? He is beautiful. Hello, little guy. Little baby. Little slow. Slows cure everything. Oh, so cute. So cute. Oh, little guy. Look at him. He be him bean. Let him go. It's a little dude. Little dude. Here, look. I also has little dude. And then I was gifted this little dude who's traveled the world. Why can't I put him out there? Look, he traveled the world. Look at all the little dudes. Look, when I said I'd shoot for tsundere, I meant like in the way that I handled content stuff. I didn't mean actual natural personality traits. That's not what I was going for. I meant ASMR videos and shorts and how I presented specific types of recorded things. That's a crab, what are you doing? What did you do? I do Naruhodo! I do Naruhodo this! You little shit!
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits. From my side, I do find it cute how flustered you get about something that genuinely is pretty normal. But they definitely clocked you for the Gapmo. That is like Soul Reed. Also, secondary question regarding Cobblemon, can you place Pokemon on the wild without them being in your party and without them disappearing?
I think you have to use a certain type of block called a pasture block, if I remember correctly. I think. Yeah, pasture block. I haven't done it myself yet. I'm gonna need to at some point, because I want to make, I want to make Slow Home. Slow Home. Isle of Slow. Oh, that's interesting.
Namekako cheered 50 bits. You can. You have to build a pasture block. You can put up to 16 Pokemon in there. There is some other things like them doing stuff, breeding or fighting mobs.
We could breed slows! I desire the slow of breed. Slow breed.
12_Lucifer_Rix cheered 50 bits. I have no part in bullying Lil Sis. I have been a good fallen angel and just minding my own business.
You have been. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Yeah, have these be made out of a different texture of stone. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Come here. At least it makes sense, because I was having trouble understanding, like, why I was getting so teased, but it does make a little bit of sense when we look at it from the Gap Moe angle. That does kind of clock. I've given enough lectures to other creators about how having some sort of Gap Moe is really important for, like, anime character branding. I just never thought my Gap Moe was actually something based in my actual personality, and I don't know how to feel about that one. That one's gonna take a few drinks to get down. That's gonna... Normally, that's the part you normally, like, fake. That's normally the faked part, is the Gap Moe part. That's normally the faked part. What do you mean that's actually my personality? What do you fucking mean that's, like, actually core? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits. If I do step over the line, do tell me. While it is funny, I do not want you to ever feel uncomfortable or upset.
No, I'm very good at
especially by my
establishing
hand.
when I'm actually uncomfortable. That's the thing. If I was actually uncomfortable, you would know. And the mods are actually very good at clocking when things get overstimulating with, like, how fast they are at, like, when to ban terms to calm chat down. Props to PK. Very good at clocking that.
_Rix cheered 50 bits. The grind for my Levy friendship is so slow. I just want my Slivy on.
Soon! You'll get soon! I'm just shell-shocked. I'm just shell-shocked at the reasoning, because I just never would've... That just never clocked as a possibility in my head, and now I'm here, and I'm having to, like, cope through it. It's at high speeds. Hello, little guy! Hello, little dude! Hello, little guy! It's a little dude. You are very cute. Yes, you are. I like how they do sounds and whatnot now. Oh, I have the coal in my inventory. Let's go ahead and get those done real quick. Because I want to finish the, I could also bring it up one tier to save on, supplies a little, actually. Can... do one more tier. Yeah. I'm having whiplash. I'm having whiplash. You guys think it's cute when I'm flustered? That's a cute thing? I think that might be the thing I'm stuck on the most, if I was totally honest. You think that's cute? Wait! I feel like my brain's breaking. Alright, I'm gonna take... because that's gonna be where the oh no, the ceiling would be one above it. Which, we'll do that then. Yeah. I have to figure out where these half planks go. I have no idea what to do with this. Okay, well, I don't think I'm being cute. I think I'm being stupid. So...
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. What we get off it? I mean, you was never vocal about someone other than Slowpoke, and that would be weird, not unheard of.
They're very cute.
So seeing you being vocal about character, even their company goes, who are you talking about? And you getting flustered at basically any
I'm still mad at
mention of it.
Bandai about
That's
that.
like a free stuff. You know, buy one get one, but this is like buy one get 20. Or give me buy in front of Sue and expect me not to throw it. It will fly.
Buy one, get 20. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Okay. Thank you for explaining, because that does make me feel a little bit better, because I thought I was being annoying. Just being honest, I thought maybe, like, I was being annoying, and, like, people were gonna get upset with me somehow. I don't know. You guys know me. I overthink. I'm an overthinker. But if you think it's cute, then I'll just have to let it go, I guess. We'll just have to let it go. Okay, yeah, that's cute. I like that. Now I just gotta get the actual ceiling part done. And for these, I am gonna actually use the log for the upper piece. Yeah. But I feel annoyed. I don't... I don't talk about when I like something very much. Let alone a character. I don't know how to deal with that. I really don't know how to deal with it. Okay. I probably need to put a haystack underneath it, which I can do in the future. I can just break it, put the haystack there, and then it'll have a higher smokestack. But I have another oak slab, so I can put this... Ow! Put that there. I think it's coming out really cute! You do bring him up 4 times as much as I do, but the problem is then you do, and then my brain goes, ha, and I have to, like, slap myself out of it, and I'm like, is that why you're doing... Like, I didn't understand, but now I get it. I get it. You've used terms as an old school anime fan that I can walk through mentally. There's a way to make them go sideways, though. I want this to do the sideways thing. Why is it not doing the sideways thing? Is it because it's free floating? Does it only do it going down? Why does it have a... What? Okay. Okay. That's cute. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. I feel better knowing that you guys don't think I'm annoying, because I kind of thought I was being annoying. kind of thought I was being annoying. Okay, this is new for me too. I don't typically get this, like, obsessed about anything. Like, actually, I don't typically get very obsessed about things. Who said that? No one. It's just me getting in my own head. I'm behaving out of character so much, even for myself, that I'm sitting here a little stunned, like... Look, man, I really do like Estinian. Like, a lot. I really do. I really, really do. However, he's definitely, second place. Definitely second place. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. Added blocked term, Ducky. That's funny. That's really funny. Wait, I need to cover that. I do like how the BGM... That's not the right room. I do like how the BGM had swapped to something more, like, sad and cute. When I started being like, does everyone hate me? Ooh. I have no control over the BGM. It's a 3-hour playlist that's just going on its own. Okay. I need... What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Like how I just see people floating past my house. That... What are we doing to Ducky?
12_ Lucifer.
What are we doing to Ducky?
Cheered 50 bits. I gave you some cooked potatoes and whole stack-eyed cow. Your food situation
Thank you! Thank you! I appreciate it. What was he lining up for? Clearly we need to kill him because he's acting up. But like what happened? What did I miss? All right, there. I'm gonna need more glass. Yeah. Hi, cool. Welcome. Are we winning, chat? I don't know, man. I don't know if chat's winning. I don't know. They're having a rough time. Did I just hear a creeper? Targeted on which one of us? Because there are people flying around. I swear if my house is destroyed in any way. Hey, no, we seem to be fine. We haven't gotten any shiny Pokemon yet. I've been focused on trying to build my house first. So that way I have like a place to return to.
50 bits. Angle and annoying. Get out of here. You are stream. You are supposed to be on receiving end of getting annoyed by chat. And this.
Yeah,
Chef
but...
kiss for free ammo. We have chicken and prake. Kobolder have nibbles and guilt tripping. My friend has been called grandpa and short. Everyone has something. Some people just react more and it's bigger fun to tease M.
Okay. Alright, I just want to make sure... I don't know. I'm just not used to being so vocally into anything. Like, in my life. I think we've actually hit a peak interest in, like, my entire life with this. And it's not even a bit. And so my brain doesn't really know how to catch cool up to speed. I recently played a game and went head over heels for a fictional character, and chat's been teasing me about it for months. And I kind of just had a real heart-to-heart like 20 minutes ago, and I was like, hey, I just need to level with you. Am I being like annoying? Like, why are you poking so much fun about this? What is it is interesting to you? Like, I needed help walking through it because it's so out of character for me to be like this vocally into anything in my life. And so you came in at the butt end of that part of the conversation where I kind of like, ooh, put my fingers together and I was like, I'm not being annoyed, am I? I think I'm being annoyed. I don't understand, man. Yeah, no one can answer. We temporarily banned the term to get chat to calm down. The best part is even if you Google it, I had to allow the message through because we're being blocked. You're not gonna find anything. Like, he's just not like... So I got memed on by the company that makes the game he's from. He's great. I don't understand why, but the game just isn't focusing on him at all. Bandai made fun of me. I don't get it. He's great. You're just gonna make it easier for them to find it? I really like this thing we're doing with the inlaid trapdoors. It's taking a lot of wood, but...
Kununo Hana cheered 50 bits. Why does one poke a sleeping cat? Because it is there. to be tormented. Because it is cute.
Am I a cat? Is that what I am to you? No, from Code Vein 2. As I said, you're not gonna find him too easily. You're not gonna... He's basically, like, not even treated as a main part of the cast, and it breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. We just got info on the DLC, and 10 out of 10, he's still gonna be just as not treasured. Like he should be. Okay. Yeah, well, he would have been a partner character sooner if the game made it easier to know what order you're supposed to play the fucking thing in. I'm still bitter about that, by the way. Am I out of Dark Oak again? Oh my goodness, I am. Well, I guess we need more. A lot more, because we still have to do the entire upper floor. Yep, alright. Need more? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do need more. I do. Oh, I can put the 6 7s in there. I think we might need a little bit more glass, too. I know, right? Right! He's great, and I don't get it! I don't get why everyone's bullying me! Bandai bullies me, the internet bullies me! No, don't join them, please don't join them, please don't join them, please, someone needs to take my side, man! Please. Please, man, someone's gotta be on my side! Can you stop ah-hing in my ear, sir? Can you go up? Oh! Oh! Thieves! Queen! Queen!
Hi,
I love you! I love you so much! I love you!
Hi, Angel.
How was your stream? How was AX? You did AX today, right? How was it? Did you have fun? For everyone coming in, hi, my name is Angel Steps. I'm your runaway angelic idol, here to avoid all my responsibilities by having fun. We are on my community Cobblemon server that all of my cherub brats are on. Oh, thank you so much. I'm trying to build my house. Oh, it went back in your inventory. I'm trying to build my house. It's going. It's going. We got derailed because chat teased me for like an hour straight and I couldn't focus. But I made this cool fireplace. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Feast was called a bottom at AX. It was funny. I can't believe I missed that. I can't believe I missed that. I have to... Does someone have the clip? Please? If someone has the clip, can you get it to one of my mods so I can see it later? I want to see that. Like, did the guy just, like, come up and be like, ha, bottom? Like, I just want to know. I just need to know. You have the clip! Queen. Queen, give me. I need. But I do hope you had fun. I really do hope you had fun.
I mean, there was, if I recall correctly, a Stinian.
Hey, Wolf, not the.
like
Wait, no, do not say this on TCS right now!
Of Crake. Or not thinking about consequences, and we are back at thinking is dangerous. Oh hey Raiders.
Yep,
Guess
oh
Angle's gonna
Jesus
send
Christ.
me to Shadow Realm
Yep,
again.
Mods,
Worth it.
get that man! Mods, get that man, send him to the Shadow Realm right now. He's right to the Shadow Realm with that one. He's going right to the Shadow Realm. That's the, to jail with you. Dude, jail, Mods, jump him. Take him up back, like, oh, the clip. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. What file is this? I'm downloading it. This is beautiful. AX is like was my home con. So when I saw you were gonna be there today, I was very, very, very excited. I haven't been in a few years because AX has gotten like really expensive to go to, and since I no longer live in LA, it's not as easy. Because before I was like 15, 20 minutes away, like I could just take the train if I really wanted to deal with crazy LA train people, or, you know, deal with LA parking. Both are bad, but it was close, right? So it was reasonable. And AX is becoming so much more of like a VTuber friendly con. As of this year, from my understanding, there's a lot of VTuber stuff, so I'm really excited to see all the media that comes out of AX. And I do hope you had an amazing time. I'm making a heart with my hands, you just can't see it. But, yeah, I'm making a heart with my hands. Yeah, mods, tombstone pile driving. Yeah, Wolf, I know damn well you waited till there was raiders to drop the fucking... I hope I talked over it loudly enough. My voice did get very loud. I remember when I used to live in LA, bad times. I am glad I no longer live in LA. There is times that I find myself missing it. Because I loved Disney, I loved some of the restaurants, I loved the beach. Oh, I loved the beach. I was very much a beach girl the time that I used to live out there. And so like I have moments of really missing part of it, but it was just too expensive. Too expensive. Way too expensive. It was not in any way an affordable lifestyle. And most of the stuff in LA, like you can go visit and enjoy like that, you know? Texas beaches are not great. Yeah. I do like Port A a bit. I still haven't been to Galveston. Did Angel ever tan? Are you guys curious about if I tan? You curious? You guys want to know? I do tan. I do. I very much do. I burn first and then I tan. But I'm just not in the sun enough for any... I'm not in the sun enough for that to really happen, you know? That's still not right. Where the... Over here. Over here. Yeah, I burn first, then I tan. After. But I have to go through the burn phase first. You sound like... What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Huh? What in my voice leads you to believe I wouldn't burn? I'm so curious. That statement gave me whiplash, and now I need to have my answers. You mean she works on leather? I did go to fashion school. You wouldn't be wrong. I need more of these stupid doors. I'm having to do so many of these doors. I hate it. But it looks so cute. These little, like, inlays. They're so cute. Ah. How much for a tan line model / joke? Is that a joke? Because you're an angel, only demons burn? Wait, hold on. I just admitted that I burned first. What does that mean? Wait. Hold. Hold. You've got the voice of a mom who tans every morning. Like, in like a sun chair. To be fair, I am very guilty of laying in like a beach chair and reading. That is actually one of my favorite things to do. So I used to live, totally doxing my old house, but I used to live in Long Beach, and I would go to the lighthouse area and just kind of like sit out there and read all the time. That was something I did all the time. Since moving away from Cali, I have been in the sun way less, so my complexion has become much paler because it is so much hotter here. Oh my god, it is so much hotter here. I think it's supposed to be like 110 this week. 110? Huh? Who is drinking in my house? You stop slurping your milk in my fucking house. At least share, bro. I don't have any milk. Get, you don't even, get, go, shoo, go. Sorry. Anyway. No, I am now a Texan. Because Cali was too expensive. I moved here a few years ago. He was slurping so loud. How am I supposed to focus on making my little funny trap doors if there is a man just slurping all over the place? What the fuck? Didn't even share. He had a whole bucket of milk. I have none. I have none. No milk. We love Fifi. Hashtag Team Fifi too. Yeah. But yeah, no, I do to some degree miss Cali. There are things of it I think I'll always miss. Specifically the beaches and, I'm pulling a stupid here all of a sudden. My brain's shutting down. San Diego, Disneyland. Those are the things. Those are the things that I used to frequent. In Ohio, oh goodness. Yeah, Texas is hotter. Now, people don't realize Cali actually gets very hot. Cali gets very, very hot. Everyone talks about Cali as if it's like perfect weather. I was in the hundreds plus all the time back in Cali. The difference is it's desert temps, right? So it's drier. Which normally is good because drier temperatures means it feels cooler and at night it cools down. But man, does that dry air really kill your throat and your skin. As much as I hate how hot it is here, it's also humid, and that is so great for the skin and for my throat, because I'm not dry and cracked. Everything is nice and moist and bouncy and healthy because it is humid, and I would not take that back for the world. We stand humidity. Fix my claims? Okay, hold on. Claim. Yippee!
Hi, Angel.
Hi, what's up, Black and Blue? How you doing?
Hi, Angel.
Hiya, Daedric. I have to figure out what I want to do for the roof. I have no idea what I want to do for the roof. I also got to figure out what I want to do here, because I think this is where I planned on putting my books. Ooh, Florida's like mega humid though, right? I've only visited Georgia. I've never actually been to... I've never been to Florida itself. No, wait, I visited Florida recently. But we didn't go to the beach area, it was northern. I don't remember what city we went to. I was there for 3 days with friends to see a play. I don't remember. Yep, it's gone. Don't remember. It'll come back to me in the middle of the night one of these days, and I'll wake up and be like, it was this! But I don't remember what that is right now, so... I'm gonna have to fix this on the other side, I think. Hi! What's up, Raven? What's up, Tara? What's up, Kitsu? Kitsu, you hadn't done your high redeem today. Silly Sue. Alright, and then... that actually... Oh.
Hi, Angel.
Well, okay. Hi, what's up, Lucifer? Welcome. Mods, also just making sure, we did give Fief a shout out when she came by, right? My overlay's broken, so I can't see shout outs half the time, so I have to kind of just trust you. Okay, this one I actually want to fill in, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna fill this one in. Perfect. Thank you for being on top of it. And for yeeting Wolf to the Shadow Realm for his terrible timing. I realize I'm the one that made the joke. I reap what I sow. If I'm gonna say extremely horny things in my friends' chats, like, yeah, I get it, that's on me. But choosing to blast that on TTS right when a raid shows up is wild. And you know what? He deserves the Shadow Realm for that. He deserves it. I still stand by what I said. Hello, little slowpoke. Hello, little guys. They're so happy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, I need Glass. 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 I have some. I think I was cooking up more. I think I was making it. No, was I not? Did I not? Am I stupid? I never put it in there. I'm a fool. He's about to be free or is free. Well, if we're lucky, he got distracted. Maybe he got distracted, you know? Yeah. Are the trapdoors supposed to be blinds? No, I just think they look pretty because they add levels. One of the biggest issues with like Minecraft house building is the lack of dimension. Since they're trapdoors, they add dimension. And I like that. I just like the dimension. I don't like how my shader's supposed to merge glass when it's side by side and make it one big window. It's not working right now for some reason. Don't know why it's not working. Well, now each floor has one silly one. That's fine. Oh, I am short one spot. Hold on. Blink. Okay. Yippee! Now we just gotta figure out the roof. Oh, that's just the bamboo. Do we invert it and do bamboo roof? Maybe? Invert and do that? That might work. Hi, Nacho! Welcome! How are you? Okay, and then... Is that... Do I need 8? No? No! I need a crafting table. I'm so stupid. How am I this stupid? Okay. Cool. Cool. We're fine now. Ah! Never mind! Not cool! Not cool. We're gonna... Okay, so I don't have it right now, but when I get my hands on a shroom light, it's gonna have to go there. That's where it's gonna have to go. That's what we're doing now, because I need to hide that. I need to hide that. That needs to get hidden. Yeah, so for now, that's just gonna look funny, and that's okay. Yeah, PK I think is in Dallas. I'm not telling you where I am. That's a secret. 'Tis a secret. Haha. Just been adulting? That's a mood. That is a mood that I know all too well. Right, guys? Right, guys? Oh, dox me, why don't you? You talk about it all the time. You literally said it in stream chat like last week. It was 2 weeks ago. We were talking about WeebCon. Yeah, we were talking about WeebCon, and you said it in the chat! I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft. I gotta stop saying that. I'm gonna get in trouble one of these days. One of these days I'm gonna get smacked for the fact that I'm so quick to make empty threats. Did you say it 2 seconds ago? Because I actually didn't see. Backpack tank. Oh, that's probably for diving. There's so many items in this pack, I don't know. Spinning table. Yeah, it's a huge area. Huge, 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 huge. I wanna... Can I box that in? Now I can stand on it. Yippee! Okay, sorry. I hate these half pieces. I genuinely hate the cutter. I genuinely hate how it just kind of like sits there. I'll have to figure that one out. Oh, you guys are gonna gain fireworks a lot now. It's almost time. I mean, what? Today's the 2nd? They always start really, really, really early. Hey, Angel, can you restart stream? I wasn't paying attention. Sure, hold on. And the stream's over. That was such a good stream, guys. I'm so glad to have us all here for that amazing experience. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. All right, that's a stupid bit.
Hi, Angel.
This is some interesting mods to Project Zomboid. How many do you have on? About 3,278. Yeah, you can get our mod pack off 4chan. Yeah, you just go to 4chan and look for mod pack and download the first thing that comes up. Yeah. That's where you'll find our mod pack. Mm-hmm. I'm not restarting the timer. No way in heck. No, don't do it! Please don't do it! I'm joking! I'm joking! Please don't do it! This is me just being facetious. Don't do it! This is Cobblemon. This Cobblemon. It's not Project Zomboid. Don't do it! Don't do it! I'm just being a little silly. Just a little silly girl, you know? Just a gal doing silly things. What does that mean? What? Oh, right. Okay. So the other day I put out a tweet and I was like, guys, I made it! Because I was looking at the analytics for one of my videos from one of my relays, and there's an area that shows you where your traffic comes from. And lo and behold, it said that the video was receiving 7% click rate from 4chan. And I was like, huh? Huh? How? One, how? What do you mean 7% of my YouTube watchers on that specific thing were 4chan of all places? How? But also why? Very confusing. I had escaped most of their searches and clutches this whole time. Man, that is pretty beautiful when there's like heavy lag and they slowly just explode. Pretty beautiful. Pretty beautiful. 10 out of 10. Would watch again. I spent most of my life being so offline that like I had to basically go through a warning class where like fellow friends were like, hey, Angel, don't go here. Don't look up this. If someone says Alt F4, don't do it, because I was definitely the kind of person that would do it. Because I didn't understand much about the interwebs.
Terratuso cheered 100 bits. What do you call a zombie from New York? A gabagool.
A gabagool. Jesus Christ. So it's dad joke time, huh? We in dad joke territory? Is that where we're at now? Lemon party for free lemonade? No. No, I know what that is. I know what that is. Oh. Oh. Turing got hit as collateral damage. Caught in the crossfire. Hi, crowd. Why do you have an arrow in your Oh! It! What is the second thing? A cookie jar! A cookie jar! I love cookies! Cookie jar, can I... Ah! It's kind of a jar. Get it? Aha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! Because it's a jar! Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was bad. I meant because it was a jar from the wall, and then, like, I realized after I said it, like... Alright, yeah, cool. Alrighty. Sorry. 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 It was a bit much. Aw, thank you, Crab. Okay, and then here. And then I need... Where are the slabs? There they are. Favorite cookie type? Girl Scout and non-Girl Scout. Okay. I don't eat a lot of cookies. I don't eat a lot of sweets anymore. This kind of goes into the same thing I was talking about alcohol, about how I'm really into, like, whiskey and old fashions and things that are a little bit more bitter now. And I don't do nearly as many sweet drinks like I used to. I used to eat a lot of sweets. Chocolate cake was kind of my biggest weakness, right? Now I don't really, like, I'll still enjoy a slice of cake here and there, but even then I barely finish the whole thing. So when it comes to cookies, Girl Scout cookies are smaller, which make them a little bit easier to handle, in which case I go for Thin Mints. Thin Mints, mwah. But I can't eat that many of them anymore. Cookies across the board, probably peanut butter. Probably peanut butter cookies. That's probably the one. That's probably the one. But I'd only have like one, and then I would be fine, right? I'd call the line at one.
Kinuno Hannah cheered 50 bits. Oh god, Angle is evolving into a dad. She's building a house and talking about how much she likes to drink old fashions.
Okay, it's Minecraft. Building a house is what you do, okay? I'm not evolving into a dad. I'm just getting older. Leave me alone. I'm gonna need so many of these. It's not even funny. And it's gonna be hell in a handbasket to get enough bamboo for all this. The most grandpa thing! I'm not a grandpa!
So when are you buying the divorce motorcycle?
Is it bad that I'm pretty sure the female alternative divorce motorcycle is SUV and I in fact drive an SUV? Help. Please send help. And a bottle of Jack. Mm-hmm. Please send help. Tell us about my joint pain and back. Is this a good time to tell the raiders about how I threw my back out 2 days ago? And I've been complaining to chat about my back pain all day. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, this is not, wow, alright. Alright, Olge. Get it. The timing on that is a little bit too perfect. Oh god, you really are, Dad. I'm not! I'm not! I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. But this pipeline has me concerned. I'm definitely getting concerned. I was at, So I was at a bar with some friends the other day. And,
Kinuno Hannah cheered 50 bits. Now we just need to wait until she sneezes or walks upstairs to see if she makes the dad noises.
I mute when I sneeze. And, you know, I'm definitely muting when I sneeze now.
50 bits. Grandpa Angel, tell us the story.
No! No! Shit, that's story time! Guys, I'm a streamer. Storytelling is my job! Storytelling is my job! What do you mean? I'm over here stun locked on whether or not I should continue telling the story or not. So I was with my friends at a bar, and we were all ordering drinks, right? So it was mostly a wine bar, but they did some custom cocktails. And it's rare to find, like, unique versions of old fashions. Like, people kind of just always do the same thing, right? It's always the exact same thing. But this place had a few unique versions of them. And I was like, all right, I'm feeling adventurous, right? Instead of doing wine, which I like wine and beer a lot, so I was fine with that. Why not give it a shot? So I talked to the guy, I'm asking about their recommendations, and the first one, they're like, okay, well, this is kind of like a sweet old-fashioned. I immediately am like, I'm not really into sweet things. And he looks looks at me and he's like, oh, trust me, you would definitely prefer this one over the other one. The other one is really bitter, really hearty. It's not for girls like you. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Fine. Let's try the sweet one. I take a sip and it's literally like I'm drinking a cake. And so I'm like, ugh, and I immediately hand it off to the rest of the team. We pass it around and everyone's like, wow, that's really good. And I'm sitting here like, but it's too much. So the guy comes back and I'm like, no, no, no. Give me the other one. And it was so bitter. Oh, it was so bitter. I preferred it over the sweet one, yes. But to describe how bitter it was, I handed it to one of my friends. And my friend described the flavor as straight up silver fox perfume. That's how she described it. And frankly, she was right. That was the most bitter, like, musky, robust thing I've ever had in my life. Yeah, it was literally like drinking a 70-year-old man. If you ground him up and put him in a cup. That was the taste of it. So, you know, both sucked is the moral of the story. I should have gone with wine. Should have just gone with wine. Wine would have been the safe option. I did not trust my gut, and I decided to get adventurous, both of which were a failure for me. But yeah, that's my story. That's my story of when I went drinking with my friends the other day, and it went terribly wrong. Terribly, terribly, terribly wrong. That's not... If I ground him up and put him in a... I gotta stop pausing, man, because you guys keep typing these sentences out before I finish my sentence, and then you use it against me. I need to stop pausing mid-sentence. I really need to stop that, because it is just doing terrible wonders for my fucking reputation. Why is everyone following after that, man? Why? Welcome, but why? I think we would find a way to bully anything at this point. Yeah, you guys are getting a little bit too good at it. You're either getting too good at it, or I'm getting too good at screwing myself over. It's something like that. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, the Gamer Subs flavor! Yeah, Grandpa's ashes. Exactly. I'm not cute. Shut up. Shut your face. No, the difficulty rating doesn't go down the more flustered I get, right? That's not how it works, right? Right? Someone back me up here? Can someone back me up here? I need someone on my side here. Just one of you. Somebody. Why are you guys having a powwow and kissing in the boat? That's not even a boat. You're just kissing. On my yard? Really? I hate it here. This is Balmung all over again. I'm back in the trenches. Kitsu. Go eat your Oreo ranch sour cream tortilla thing. Go do that. You lost a bet today. I'm not a grandpa! I'm like a grandma at best. I do have 5 cats. I'm not really helping myself here. I am just furthering my problem. There it is. God, that only gave me 64? Oh, this is gonna take the whole stream. We're gonna get to the sleep screen and I'm still gonna be doing the fucking roof. I am taking donations of bamboo. If you can hear me and you are on the server, I am taking bamboo donations. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. Why would you think I'm crazy? That's... Oh, fuck me. Oh. Ah! Okay. It's alright. Patience is a virtue. It's not really one I have, but I can LARP. I can LARP that I'm patient. Right? Right? Don't call me Grandpa! I'm not Grandpa! Does Grandpa go drifting for fun? I didn't think so. In an SUV, because Grandpa can't afford better. It's not helping me out very much. Yeah, I'll take Mom over this. I'll take Mom. Thanks, Rob. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for confirming I'm not Grandpa. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. First time chatter. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in, everyone. Alright, there we go. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. No! Yeah, can I be the crazy wine aunt who also drinks a lot of whiskey? The crazy whiskey aunt? I can do that. I can do crazy whiskey aunt. That works. That's close enough. Right? 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 Crazy whiskey aunt. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Alright, can I reach this from here? Yes, I can. And now... it's not... I wanted to... I can just put it underneath, I guess, and then do it this way. Yeah, aunt makes more sense. I'm not old enough to be your grandpa. I mean, I guess I am an angel. Who knows how old I am, right? Ah! No one saw that. No one can actively see that. That was... If I go this way, you can't see it. That didn't happen. Alrighty, how do I want to do this? Second tier, and then I can put glass in it, maybe? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so this is probably not the best story to tell on stream, but before I was drinking age, my parents firmly believed that if I had access to alcohol supervised when I was younger, that I wouldn't be out of control in like my high school years and feel the need to like chase down getting access to drinks. Honestly, I do think she was kind of right. So if I was your aunt, if I was actually your aunt, you may be on to something. That's all I'm saying. What do you mean, boy, were they wrong? I control myself. The last drinking stream we had was Jump King, and that was like a year ago. Literally. Like, actually a year ago. Genuinely a year ago, if not more. Though I messaged Rama, by the way, and I was like, I have an idea, because I saw her tweet about how she gifted Cotton Ball in Wonderworld. And I messaged Rama, and I was like, if she does play it, I want to do a drinking react stream, where every time Cotton cusses in frustration, I take a shot. I'll probably die in about 30 minutes flat, but I think it would be funny. Rama proceeded to laugh at me and say nothing, so I have no idea where that's going. No idea where that's going. But it's on the table! Kitsu also... I hate the fact that I'm full circling us here. But Kitsu messaged me and was like, I kind of have a bet for like a drinking game when the Code Vein DLC drops. And he was like, I'm gonna take a shot every time you compulsively talk about Craig. And before I could say anything, he immediately went, wait, you're just gonna say it 10 times at the start of stream, so I get screwed over, and yeah. He's just gonna die too, I guess. Yeah. Hi, homeboy, thanks for the follow. Remember when you were playing Peak together and you noticed that Rama had convinced everyone in the group to play Balan previously? Yes, I do remember that. Rama is conniving. I love that woman, but she's conniving. Oh. Was this me? Did I do this? Is this an angle hole? Did Angle dig this hole? Well, I need more coal, so hold on. I got V to play it, and now V likes it, and was crazy enough to today... Oh, oh, thank God for server lag. That saved my life. I should have been squashed. Yeah, that shouldn't have worked the way it did, but I'm not gonna complain. Now V thinks it's the best game ever and constantly brags about how great of a game it is, and she's crazy. She's crazy. She is insane. There are not words to describe the insanity level of that woman, which you'll be getting to see her very soon because she is in my group for the Friend Slop tournament happening this weekend. Friday and Saturday, me, Aurea, V, and Starlight Sid are part of a team. We're going to be competing for 2 days straight against some really amazing gamers, and I have no idea who all has confirmed that they're in it, but I've seen the lineup personally, and we're in for it. We're in for it, guys. Okay, I can seal this up. I'll need you to be there to cheer me on, because I do not have the most hope. Another backpack? Why, thank you. Thank you. What's in this one? I still need to look at the other ones. Let me put these here. Oh, thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is gonna save me so much time. For yourself or for the team, to cheer on the team. V is a bit of a competitive gamer, but if you know anything about our dynamic, ooh, we like to poke a little fun at each other. I like to cause a little trouble, right? Just a little trouble. Just a bit of trouble. Maybe a lot of trouble. Maybe a lot of trouble. And we undoubtedly will be causing a lot of trouble on this one. So... it's gonna be hard to control myself from killing her and working together the way we need to. I know Aurea knew this going into this. I don't know if Sid knows this. Alright. Come here. Let's see. Have this half bottle of whiskey and go do something stupid? Hey, no. 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 Not quite. Not quite. You know, you start with something light. You don't start with whiskey. Whiskey's not the starting point. That's the end point. I'm gonna have to do something about this tree. It's just so pretty. I didn't want to break it. I guess, okay, hypothetically, I could leave that open intentionally, right? And we can have the falling cherry blossoms fall into the house. That would be cool if I can pull it off. I just gotta make sure the leaves block the entrance. All right, and then I need to cover this. This spot because I want to have it overhang, which means I'm gonna need a lot of these. Wow. Did the music stop? It did. It did. Yippee! There we go. Perfect. And then let's get this back up. Okay, I like a good drink. I don't like getting shit-faced, though. I think that's an important distinction. I don't like getting sick. I don't like I'm partying levels of drunk. I'm a little tipsy, but there's candlelight and we're talking. You know what I mean? That sounds very old, but you get my point. Like, I like the social aspect. I don't tend to drink by myself. And it's all about having a really good experience, right? A memorable, fun, soothing, and relaxing experience. That's the level I like. Thank you! I'm using Silders. That's the one I normally use. I really like how they look. Oh, did I screw up? No. Okay, it's fine. Alright, the outside is all done. I need to put a layer here. I'm gonna need a lot of glass. I love doing the glass ceilings because they're so pretty, but... what can you do? Alright, let's start doing the overhang now. Fuck! Okay, well, that didn't go the way I planned. Back in we go. I don't know if I've checked those ones out. Cylinders was one of the first ones I used, and I really liked it right out the gate. Yeah, we have to have a second tier on there, because it has to go down one, because that just looks like an ugly-ass cube. And then we can do the outer details after the ceiling's in. Give me that. And then, really? Really? Yeah? Really? Really? Uh-huh. Really? Thank you. No, wait, come back. Why didn't it go in my inventory? Did it? I lied. It went in my inventory. I'm just stupid and can't read. Boink. Oh, thank you. I am not, like, a master builder in any sense. But I like it. I like it. And that's what matters. Right. I've never really been, like, a big Minecraft person. I've done a few servers. Oh, shit. I've done a few servers with people. I've done a few events. I really enjoyed the one that I did recently where we met Kairui, which we have a collab with Kairui and Rama coming back. So the team, the Knights of the Holy Pufferfish are reuniting for a collab coming up this month. That's all I'm allowed to tell you right now. We haven't actually finished locking everything in. I don't want to make empty promises. Yeah, Broken Lands was really great. I had a really good time. We made a lot of good friends. It was my first time having a Minecraft server experience that was just so positive, right? Where people just all got along and just had a really good time together. And of course, when we did Broken Lands, all I did was build house. Every server I'm in, I have one job. Throw Angel at a house. And I just build house. And then I manage all the items. And I set up the farm. And I make sure everyone is fed and has armor. And then I salute and they go off and fight the war. You know? I've never fought the Ender Dragon. Actually, that's kind of a lie. I did get to it once. With the server. The whole server went. And I went along. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. I did not do a single thing. Hi, what's up, Nix? How you doing? Rama was driving me crazy on Broken Lands, though, because she never once, not once, did she look at the labels on the chests. I made labels for every single chest. I made it so easy. She never looked at it. I even made barrels for her to put her stuff in, and it was a 50-50 chance that she would even use it, and I'd half the time find it in the wood barrel. She was doing it on purpose. I know she was doing it on purpose. She was doing it on purpose. She was definitely doing it on purpose. Oh, hello! Alright, we keep going. Ah! Hiya, Positive, thanks for the follow. You want me to help you? Oh, man. I can try to give some tips. I kind of build blindly, to be completely honest. That hasn't been the most obvious. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this, Yeah! It's the backpack thing! It's the backpack thing. I didn't know there was a food one. How do I do this? Is it in tanks? Is it here? There we go. Thank you! Ah. I have to go out and over. I need to take a look at that from the bottom, actually. Because with the tree overhanging, it might be better not to mess it up. Yeah, like I'm thinking maybe we leave the tree. Yeah, we might leave the tree. What's that? Okay. Supposed to be down one? Let me take a look. Actually, I am going to quickly refill my drink because it is empty. So I'm going to put us on a super short BRB while I go refill. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Ooh. Having to hydrate a lot because these new meds are really messing with me. I think I've had like 6 bottles of water and 2 things of green tea. And then my 1 energy drink. Like, I've been going through it. Alright, let me re-get... Oh, gotta put these in the right order. This, and then here, so that way I can see YouTube chat and Twitch chat nice and cleanly. Oh my god. Hold on. My manager just got an interesting DM and she needs something from me. Grab these. And then... Yippee!
12_Lucifer_ it's cheered 50 bits. Good night Lil Sis and community.
Good night! Alright, there we go. Perfect, and then I just realized that reminded me of one other thing I needed to check. You guys remember that work email I was handling earlier and I was like, this is really important! Well, I had to send a follow-up because I realized there was something I fumbled. Typical Angel. And I want to see if they responded. They have not. Let me message the guy directly here then. Because it's past their business hours, which is why. Yeah, but I wanted to send you a heads up. Okay, cool. Alrighty. All my adult responsibilities are relatively handled. I had to be adult angle real quick. I had to do the adult things. Adulting. Oh right, I was going downstairs so I could see it from the outside. That's what I was doing. Is that Whooper? Hi, Whooper! Yeah, you're right. Those ones are up too high. So I gotta fix those two. I do like the idea of keeping that overhanging, though. And then here. And then I want to do the posts. I need to move these because this is just not a good spot for them. We're gonna totally have to build a proper, like, deck, but I'll do that later. Second, my manager responded. Alright, there we go. Yippee! Okay. She's got everything she needs. She might be in the chat if you guys want to give a hip hip hooray for good old Jelly. We love Jelly. Jelly does so much for me. I can't thank her enough. She makes my life so much easier in so many ways. Top tier manager. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Yeah, it was these two. Lately, my workload has just been so intense that, like, I can't imagine trying to do half of this without her. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna just bump this one more, so that way when you see it peeking over, we see the bamboo wood. And then later we're gonna make that more powerful. I just don't have the stuff I need right now. Please come to the beach, it's super important. I'm on my way! What is it, Whooper? What's up? Yeah? Wait, the water? Am I missing something? Huh? Eh? Wait? Oh! Wait! How did you do that? How did... Huh? Huh? How did... I'm having some really severe... Whooper! I'm trying to... Words are not happening properly. You've been doing this for the last half an hour? I'd recognize that outfit anywhere. Okay, so the second question is this first question. How? I'm so confused. Like, what? legit this was a speed process of ripping the in-game model, then porting it to Blender, and after that, putting on a mod that lets me use a different model. Thank you, I'm done. You ported in Craig's model. It didn't grab the face, but it grabbed the rest, and it's enough for me to fucking know. That's honestly very impressive. I gotta give it to you. That's... Whooper! Half an hour is pretty insane to have pulled off all that. Wait, you have... I'm sorry, you have Craig's model ripped? Hey, do you have the FBX and the textures by any chance, Whooper? Ow! Don't hit me! Don't! I need it, man! You don't understand the things I could do if I had the 3D model! I also have a 3D model! I need it! Can you send it to me? Can you send it, please? No, what was the gift? Is this my gift? Is that my photo? It'll go in my collection. Blender's a nightmare. I actually made my original 3D models, like the original ones. I did a lot of work with them on them. I didn't make them from scratch. A lot of it was kit bashing. But I know my way around Blender. So if some files find their way into my... Okay, I'm gonna get beat up again. I need to go. Does the coat, is the coat attached? Whooper, like in the mesh, is like is there a... I just need to know, man. Okay, I'm gonna get beat up. I'm just gonna, all right. Anyway, what do you mean you just work here? You had access to the model. I just need to know if the meshes are separate. Cause like, when he's in the onsen and he's shirtless, that could be, just that could be a different model. But it could be the same model. The game is poorly optimized, which means there's a chance it's the same model, which would infer there might be texture under the towel. And I need to know if it exists. And if I had the model, I could take it into Blender. I could look through the texture files and I could find out. I also know how to do some mild 3D modeling, so even if the- Oh, hi Octi, welcome in. I'm gonna change topics now. Thank you for the raid, Sweet Bean. How are you? It's good to see you. This is a normal, wholesome, say-so conversation. Yep, that's what's happening for everyone coming on in on YouTube. Hi, my name is Angel, and I am your runaway angelic idol, here to avoid all my responsibilities by having a good time playing games. Octi is very lovely. Very, very, very lovely. I hope you've been doing good. I know it's been a hot minute, but I hope that you've been having a fantastic time. I am currently playing Cobblemon with my community. We are streaming to Twitch and to YouTube. It's wholesome. This is a wholesome conversation. We were just talking about this game I really like and 3D modeling. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's the conversation topic. Don't read too into it. Don't read too into it, okay? Just don't. Just please for me. Please for me. Don't read too into it, okay? You want to duplicate it? Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Kununo Hannah cheered 50 bits. Hello Raiders, you just came into Angel speculating on whether or not her digital boyfriend is modeled under his towel in the onsen.
You really had to go and tell them!
One cheered 50 bits. Am I gonna have to talk about how thick Ju Yuan's cheeks are to change the topic? Because I'll do it, no balls.
Hi. How about, you know, we not sell me out to the Raiders. That'd be great. That'd be... Look, okay, in the last 30 minutes, a community member ripped his model and somehow brought it into Minecraft and took a photo with it, and I was like, wait, hold on, you have the model? And that, no one cares about this character outside of me. You can't find assets. There's only like 3 Japanese fan artists that do anything, and I follow all of them. I'm literally like the world's #1 fangirl. The game creators themselves have made fun of me for the fact that I'm this down bad about it. And he has the model downloaded, and I just need to know, okay? I just have to know. I need to know. It is important information for me. Anyway, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Yes, I do ASMR when I'm not screaming. I scream a lot, though. Just, you know. Just, man, this is a hard conversation topic to pivot off of. I've been doing ASMR for 6 years now, so you may have seen some of my older stuff. I used to use a 3D model and do a lot of VR chat ASMR. That might feel a little bit more familiar. But yeah. OG, I'm old. Chat literally decided I was grandpa today, so old. I'm still gonna fight the grandpa allegations, by the way. There's no stopping that. I'm fighting those. Ah! Not what I meant. Yeah, I think Auntie is better, personally. I like Auntie more. I like Auntie more. Don't know if I'm gonna get away with that one. But it's nice to meet everyone. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hold on one sec. Alright, I'm back. Just got a small update. We're getting some housework done. I saw Whooper got in my DMs and said, I hate everything about this, and I'm just going, please, please, give me! I'm begging Whooper! Whooper, please! It's just unhinged screaming. Man, I have no one but myself to fucking blame with half of this. But yeah, everyone, please go check out Octi. Octi is amazing. Very, very skilled creator. Very fun. Very witty. Does a variety of stuff. Absolutely worthy of your attention. So please give her lots of love. I'm sorry that I am full barrel screaming into your ears. You just happened to catch me at a very screamy time of my life. Yes, that's yeah. So just coincidentally, a very screamy time of my life. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't throw a brick at me! I'll throw a brick at you. Cherry Brats! Oh. Cherry Brats, release the bricks! Release the bricks! Throw brick! All brick. Every brick. Come on. There you go. Ah! Stairs. You've been doing metal? Oh, I gotta hear. I gotta hear. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I did not know that. I'm very excited. Object file. I almost hit end stream trying to check out this file. Thank you. That explains the lack of textures. It's not an FBX file. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so, well, I mean, I'd still be able to figure out from the mesh. I'd still be able to discover what's under the towel off this. I just don't have the textures. But it's okay. Textures are actually easier to rip. That I can do. Yeah. 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 Anyway, hi guys. Hi guys. Hello. No, I'm not giving you guys anything from that. You're not. This is for my private collection. Yeah. Yeah. Should we upload it to a drive or something? I wouldn't say no to a drive link. Wouldn't say no. Oh. Oh, you're a pastry chef now? Like fully? My heart. That makes me very happy to hear. That makes me incredibly... You still have my Discord, right? I'd love to catch up. I'd love to hear about, like, what you've been up to. That'd be awesome. That makes me very happy to hear. I don't have proper words to describe the joy that hearing all that gives me. I've been watching all your stuff kind of casually in the background, but not like I haven't been able to keep up with everything, so I'd love to catch up and hear how it's been going for you.
Wooper has given you the centerpiece for your Goon Cave. Where in this house are you hiding the shrine?
Goon Cave? Goon Cave? You can't say that to me! You can't just say that to me, bro! I'm not that bad. Right? Like... What? Oh, from the one I broke. I'm not that bad. I don't know what you were talking about. I didn't, none of that happened. I don't, oh man, that really was all live. Oh,
Xyla Sevedoc cheered 50 bits. You are that bad look in community quotes.
Oh, because this one does technically have a facial expression. I can get, okay, I have, hi, Rama! Rama, can you tell them I'm not a gooner? Rama? Okay, thank you. Thanks, Rama. Love you, queen. And everyone, please go follow Rama. I'm not, though! Rama got held because she hit the nail on the head. Oh. And then, hold on, I got more things from my manager I gotta quickly send over. And then that, and then that. Man, I'm so great that we banned that word. I'm so good because now Rama doesn't get all the details, and that's really good for me, actually. It's actually working out really good for me that we've banned his name. Yeah, the small positives, small wins, I'll take what I can get. But how are you doing, Rama? How did your stream go today? I hope you had a fantastic bamboo spikes. Ooh, spikes. Spikes. All right, there we go. Good night. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging. Doing some cleaning? I should do some cleaning. I gotta do some cleaning.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Man can't believe Angle did me dirty like this.
What?
She tweets POV giving SD.
That was Rama who told me to tweet that.
Calling her out.
Rama told me to tweet that. She said that's her. She's in the chat. That was her fault. PK has now found a new term to ban because you just keep testing the limits. That was Rama. It was Rama. It was Rama. Not me. Not me. Oh man, I don't know how my reputation went from being Say So Wholesome creator to gooner in a matter of like 3 months. 2 months even. I don't even think it's been 3.
User gifted a tier 1.
I don't even think it's actually been 3. Why would... Oh no, you don't get to suddenly play innocent. No. 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 No, you can't change the narrative all of a sudden. When can you retire? Never. Oh, because that's how it works. Oh, I don't know if I really want it that high, actually. So I don't think we're gonna do that. I didn't bring it on myself. No. Look, there was a reason why I said what I said, okay? There was a proper, like, wind-up and reason behind the comment, okay? There's a backstory. You're missing the backstory. The backstory is critical information, and it makes it all more acceptable. And not goonery, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how that works. Pretty confident. Do I not? Oh, no? Where's the fences?
Zyla Severdark cheered 50 bits as the innocent, wholesome member of the community. I can bonk you for being less than wholesome.
I think Angel deserves it if I open the floodgates. No, 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 you don't want to do that to me. Good night, sleep well, Octi. Good job on stream today. Thank you so much for coming by. And yeah, I'd love to catch up. Absolutely. Have a good rest of your night. I mean, yeah, but there was more to it than that, Rama. Rama, there was more. You're missing the fact that you had a community member ask my place in line. That was the real bait point, okay? Okay? One of your community members, when I said, I sure like Estinian, was all like, yeah, well, are you, where in the line are you? And, well, there was a table, and there was an easy, I mean, I live by the rule of thumb that if you can take the shot, you take the shot. That is my life rule of thumb. And I realized what I could say, and so I said it.
Angel,
that's
to
it.
give you an example on how bad you are almost as bad as me, and I am the person that asked someone to roleplay Hex Maniac for me in VR chat Taurus Tear.
Oh no, now I really sound like a gooner. How do they keep getting in my house? You. Swimmer Jack, out of here. Out of here. How do they keep doing that? Do they just no, they'd have to fall through the fucking tree.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. You said you skipping Estin in queue by being under desk support. Which begs question why you were under it in first place.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that way. The direct phrasing was they went, where in line are you? And I said, I skipped the line, check under the table. I never said anything about under the table support. I could have just been sitting there having tea. I could have been curled up in a circle like a cat. Why? That is for me to know and for you not to find out. You don't need to know the why. All you need to know is that I never stated what I was doing. Just where I was. And that's all you need to know. You don't need any more information than that. That is the entirety of the story. That's the whole story. I never said anything else. There was nothing that incriminating going on. I'm seeing all my mods jump into my DMs right now, and that really scares me. Really, I don't want to know what they're saying, man. I don't think I want to know what they're saying. To be fair, Eastern, I don't think most people realize the word is timed out. Because I'm not the one that said to time it out. In their defense, I don't think most of them know. Mods having a secret meeting? Man, did I told YouTube this. I told YouTube, but I hadn't mentioned it here. Because it's time I mention it here. My mods had to pull me aside the other day. And they were basically like, hey, Angel, gotta talk real quick. Huh. Oh, hello, little guy. Horny Buck, you can't name him! Don't smile at me! I can't believe this. They had to pull me aside and be like, hey, normally, our community was always considered 16 plus, right? That's how it was for the last 6 years. 6 years! 16 plus. And the comments have just been getting crazier and crazier. And one of my editors had made two they were 18 plus comments. Now, I wasn't like objectifying about any specific person or like, you know, anything really that bad, but the context was absolutely more like adult contexts. And so my mom had to pull me aside in DMs and be like, we need to know what to do about this, because if we're honest, I don't think we've been a 16 plus community for the last, when did Code Vein 2 come out? Right, 3 months. And I went, well, and then I had to think about it, because I realized they were right. They 4 months, sorry, they were invariably right. So I guess we're an 18 plus community now. I guess that's what this means, because I don't know how to keep my mouth shut is the problem. Going back to what I said about in Rama's chat, if I see the shot, I take the shot. Which does mean I say really dumb shit sometimes. And it's probably for everyone's best interest that I do not say that shit. But I'm going to, because I don't know how to keep my mouth shut. So. Yippee! Now you're all on the same page. Congratulations. It was early February when you were clearing it. That's right, we did take a small pause. That's probably where I'm getting a little mixed up on my timeline. I had... There they are. I need iron nuggies, because we need to make lanterns. A goblet? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Na 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 na. That's the full rip? Oh my gosh.
Kununo Hana cheered.
It's downloading.
Bits live by the bit, die by the bit. Get marked 18 plus for the bit.
What's the rest of these DMs? It's just Kitsu drinking an entire bottle of tequila. Oh my goodness. Shut up, don't say that. What are you insinuating? I wouldn't do, that's not how I... We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on, because the problem is this is just going to get more and more concerning as we go. And I don't have any way out of that. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna,
Wolf
we're moving
Warrior
on.
cheered 50 bits. Angle of under desk, what is your wisdom?
I'm not...
Sips tea. You can skip Q by being under desk. Also, those 6 years mean most of us went from what, 15 to 21, 20 to 26. Also, Craig might rewire a few of them wires. So I bet Tane is proud.
I don't even have the right words for this situation. I really don't. I wish I did. I don't fully understand how this is like the life pipeline I'm now working, but I need to move these. There we go. No, 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 no. Perfect. Okay, and then over here. No! Oh, crap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I feel so bad for all the raiders that got stuck in ads. I didn't realize just how many people probably got stuck. Hi! Welcome, Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Wolf. My voice immediately dropped. Ads truly do have the worst timing. Right here and right here. Oh. I don't have to do the old... Hold on. I forgot we're playing modded. Yeah, okay. Ignatius, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
Igneous is prime subbed.
Thank you. Man, my reputation really is like
Duck cheered 50
dashed.
bits. I'm willing to give the onsen rip. I will need something in return. I don't know what that is, but it has to be good. Do you agree to these terms, Angle?
Oh.
Happy Fabian cheered 50
I'll give you
bits,
Ducky's sword.
Harigamba.
I'll give you Ducky's sword. I'll trade you Ducky's sword for Craig and a towel. Okay. Alright. Unmod.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. That voice drop right there is reason I still have that least favorite chatter title in Discord after like 3 years.
Alright, here you go, Whooper. Congratulations.
Hi, Angel.
Head mods, have fun with the fact that I've done that. That was quick. Look. Look, he said trade and I get Craig's model and a towel. I will willingly sacrifice the duck for that. I've sold his sword for less. Whooper just timed out Ducky for like 20 minutes. Jeez. Oh man. Look, I need to know, all right? I just need to know. That's 30 minutes? Even better.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits. Angel, I love how little to hesitate for the bit. This the lady we all love.
Shut up. Shut up, man. Listen, sometimes in life, sacrifices must be made. Sometimes that sacrifice is your mental sanity. I forgot you have that screenshot, Ducky. Yeah, do me a solid. Keep that to yourself. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, you're right, Rook. Everything's paywalled, but like, especially in the modern day society, it is smarter to just kind of, you know. And by yourself, you mean share with Rama, right? No, this is not one she should have. Oh, this is definitely not one she should have. No, don't give that screenshot to Rama, please. Please, she will actually never let me live it down. Actually. Please. 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 Please don't give that to her. Please don't give that to her. I'm on my hands and knees begging. Please do not give that to her. My entire reputation is at stake right now. How many is that? 3? 2, 3. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. If Ducky's still banned, he can't hear you. Shit. Shit. Sanity's overrated? You are so right. You are so right. Sanity is overrated. You know what? Yeah, I'm with you. Alright, we need to do the lanterns on the bottom floor. Which, this one's gonna be the more problematic one, because this is where we have all the rooms, so I need to make a lot. Alright, I don't want to do sconces. I like lanterns. I'm a bit of a classic girl. Where the fuck are the nuggets? There they are. Okay, and then... Is that really all I have? Oh, torches. It's because I'm out of torches. Never mind, not as bad as I thought. Never mind, it is as bad as I thought. I was only able to make 4 more. We are in a situation now. We have found a newfound situation. Here. I gotta be really smart with placement now. Okay, bedroom needs 2. Alright, and then for the entrance, here. Kind of low to the ground, but I have 2 left. Oh, but we didn't do, we have rooms that don't have any. Here and here. Grab these. Oh, but that gave me more torches because I removed the other torches. So that should allow me to make more. Hold on. We're cooking. Give me that. And these. 4 more lanterns. Alright, and then over here. And then if I take these, I should be able to get a few more. Why don't I see the torches that I just picked up? Oh, they're right here. I'm just really stupid. I'm incredibly stupid. I have a hole in my wall? You mean in my ceiling? You mean in my ceiling? Yeah, right here, right? This is the only hole. What hole in the wall are you referring to? Oh, I didn't put a trapdoor on that, so it's raining right with the fireplace. Steve, what do you mean? What, you can't... The fuck do you mean glory hole? No. Stop it. Bad. Bad. Slap on the wrist. Slap on the wrist. Jesus Christ. Chest room? They're in the chest room. The glass? What? There isn't. Oh. I was like, my room is on the other side, so the glory hole comment unfortunately does make sense. That's literally on the back side of the fucking painting. But I didn't realize that this was right there. I didn't click that was there. That didn't click with me in the slightest. I'm just really stupid.
Gave 1 subs.
What? Poor, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. God, you can tell that I've been nervous all day because my voice is cracking constantly. Got me making all kinds of weird sounds today. Have you ever heard of the Sushi Hole? You mean Sushi Glory Hole, the amazing song? Yes, I have. One of my friends sings it every time we go to karaoke and it's legendary. Legendary. Here, and then here. And then I need... And then here. Oh, can't do that with these ones. I have to put something in between them. Pretty sure I know who based on personalities. You would actually be wrong, because I don't think, I have talked about going karaoke with this friend. Gone karaoke with them a few times. But I don't think I've actually ever brought it up on stream. Yep, you wouldn't be able to clock this one. Here. And then here. They're gonna be kind of low. Yeah, I'll have to do them as bottom posts. Don't hate me for the name of the file. I now feel fear over the name of the file. I do feel genuine fear. I want you to know that. I need one more. Just one more. Did I ever put any lanterns in my room? I don't think I did. It's not Kitsu. That would be hilarious, but... Yeah, we're gonna deal with my room later. But my room doesn't seem like a priority right now, so we're just gonna deal with that one later. Yeah. Oh, I can't put that there because that counts as a block. So, you know, the house is basically done now. I just need to make another trapdoor. Na 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 na. Where the Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't have enough to... What do I have? What are my options? See if that works. Oh my god, I have 7 mods in my DMs. The PK is the thing that I gave up chasing my dreams, my reputation. Because that, yeah. Kitsu drank all of his mead because of the shit I've been saying all stream. Holy crap. Holy crap. There's still an open window? Seriously? Seriously? No way. Where? Is it over by the front? That's closed. Sealed, sealed, sealed. Is it in my room? Oh. Right. In my room. Yeah. Yeah. Hold that thought. We're just gonna make that a wall. Now, I'm dealing with my room later. That is a later problem. Absolutely a later problem. Not a now problem. Mm-hmm. It's plastic, so it's easily lost. Oh my god. 07's to Turing. 07's. 07's. He's power. He's power hungry. He's fighting. Okay. My room does have some extra torches in there, but that is a problem for future angle, not current angle. Current angle, not worrying about it. Alright, I need to go through all of these bags. Because people were very nice and gifted me things, but now I don't really know what I have. My back's starting to really hurt, too. Okay, let's start with the chicken. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Okay. I'll take those. Here's all the bamboo, which I can keep those in there. And that one's empty. I see why you warned me about the file name. Thank you. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's right. I have it now, and that's all that matters. I have it now. Yeah. Yeah.
Xyla Severdark cheered 50 bits. Go ahead, share with the class.
No, I think I'm good. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. it's fine. Like, you know, it doesn't need to be put on blast for the class, right? We don't gotta do that. We don't have to do that. That's not. Is it just me, or is like this heat wave really bad? My poor AC is struggling, you know? Just really, really struggling. Sure do be, right? I'll tell everyone if you don't. I can't say it. I can't do it. No, just how about I have the power here. Oh, I hit ban! Wait, no, I meant to time him out, which would take the sword away, not ban him. Oh no, I was a misclick. Whooper, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to unban him. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I was on the buttons. I panicked. I panicked. I didn't mean. I didn't mean. I just panicked, man. I was just trying to take away the sword so that way I could delete your messages. I wasn't trying to ban you. I just got so panicked that I slid over and just hit the first circular button I saw, which happened to be the wrong circular button between the two circular buttons. Unfortunately, there's a lot of circular buttons. Ow.
Hi, Angel.
Hi.
Kununo Hana cheered 50 bits, just obliterated the boy from orbit to protect your goonicity.
No,
Are we
that's
sure
not...
you're an angel?
That's not... No, he named... You suck. You all suck. He named the file Craig Glory Hole, perhaps. That's what he named the file, okay? Because it's the... Alright, you happy now? You happy now? Is that what you wanted, man? Content? Hold on 1 second. Ow. I might need my ice pack. Whooper, come back! Oh, there you are. Okay, I was DMing you. I was like, I'm so sorry if it like yeeted you. I wasn't trying to ban you. It was a misclick. I'm sorry. Oh, that really hurts. Yeah, I need to go grab my ice pack. 1 second. Okay, ice pack obtained. Ice pack obtained. Alright, and then this is the colder side. Alrighty. Sorry, still invariably injured, so got a little too riled up. Got a little too riled up. What did I just hear? Alrighty. Hi, Crab. Yeah? Can I help you? Bringing gifts? What do you bring? What kind of gifts? Oh, for the backpack. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that'll be very helpful. Very, very, very helpful. Oh, and a lantern. That's cool. I didn't know they made that. And this? Really? 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 Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna throw a cup chair in front of the stairs. That's... really? Yeah? Yeah? This is... oh my god. Okay, well, I can do this. And then... how do I... don't remember. Is it here and then here to take it off my back so I can then upgrade it? Smithing table. Does this go here? No. Does this go here? No. How do I do this? Did that go there? Here? Here? Oh, so this is the wrong tier. This is already iron. This one's already iron. So there we go. 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 I figured it out. I solved it. I solved it. I have the answers to my questions. Salvo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello. Sorry. I was I had my thing on the wrong side. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh man. Ice pack, please. I'm begging. Yeah, we have plushies in the works right now, actually. As soon as it's at a point of being able to actually do the campaign pitch, I will have a page for it and like we'll get a support for it and whatnot. There should be, I think we're aiming for 100 total units is the plan. Of both plushies, both the Cherubrat, which is our channel mascot, as well as the Angel plushie. They're the small, like, handheld keychain style type ones, right? So you can take them with you everywhere. You can buy them as a pair or buy them individually if you don't want the Cherubrat and or you don't want me. Which I would not judge you for only taking the lovely little Cherubrat. You made him. There's memes being made from today. Why, yes, I'd trade my mod sword for Craig's model in a tower. Why do you ask? A tower, a towel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you give up a few things. There's the Costco food court. Angel to Whooper. I can't, man. How often do I randomly ban people? It may have happened once or twice. Sometimes.
And Matt gifted a tier 1.
Sometimes I just get a little bloodthirsty, and the stabbies ensue. You know. It just happens sometimes. I'm just gonna do it this way for now, because I want to make sure that we don't get enemies up here. Yes, Whooper? Turning on shield mode. Yeah, I've done that too. Thanks. Thanks. I have never kicked a friend into the lava pit.
Mr_Stevio01 cheered 50 bits. Why do hear Bury the Light play in the background every time I see that chair?
It's been literally warped for all of us. That's unfortunately just what we're all going to hear all the time now. I think everyone's... I have not accidentally banned everyone. Do you know how hard it would be to accidentally ban everyone? Like, give me some benefit of the doubt here. I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. Accidentally. Yes, accidentally. What are you implying? Okay, we're gonna drop some water right here. No banning everyone. It was a misclick, okay? The chair's staying. I'm just gonna move it somewhere. I have no idea where I'm putting that chair. There's gotta be a different room that it's like gonna be decent in that isn't right here. Which chest did I... Ah, it's this one. Ow. Can I tell you about this self-induced healing story I just read? Self-induced healing? Okay. I'm a little scared. I didn't think I was close enough for that to trigger. An hour later, I'm crazy. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why do I hear another one? I think all the cherry brats are crazy, in fact. I think it's not me, it's you. It is in fact you. That's crazy, right? That all of you are crazy instead. Like, who'd ever think that? Ow. A snow cone. Snow cone sounds good. I really like when you put like 7 different flavors in it. And then it's like just a weird mix of sugar, and then you eat like 2 bites and you're like, wow! And then you get really sick to your stomach and throw it all up. I'm not in a psych ward! I'm such a normal streamer. I don't understand how you could even consider that. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm the most normal streamer in the VTuber world. Like, I'm such a normal girl. Just do normal girl things, you know? Oh, no. Ow, she stabbed me in the butt. Okay, we're leaving. I have some iron. I'll make some better stuff. Whoa, there's stuff over... Oh, no! Well, actually, hey, what's down here? Is this another way in? Hey, you can't be like you literally work with Flork and then be like, this is a way to prove you're insane.
Mr_Stevio01 cheered 50 bits. Listen, just because I dropped on my head as a baby doesn't mean I'm crazy. I was actually dropped on my head as baby, but that's besides the point.
I have concerns. I've got concerns. Why did you get dropped on your head a lot? Okay. This goes really deep, actually. Oh, pot! Yippee! Oh. Oh! Oh! Give me. Wahoo! Lucky! Oh, torches. Yeah, that's a dead end.
Werewolf fam cheered 50 bits in making triple layer bacon cheeseburger with heavy onions and peppered curly fries and malt strawberry milkshakes. Anyone would like any?
Yeah, please! Please! Yummy, 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 yummy! Except I'm on a diet. So you'll have to eat it for me. You'll have to eat it in my honor. Because I can't. It's too late for me. You have to go on. Remember me in my prime. Except you knew me past my prime.
Hi, Angel.
More iron! Hi! What's up? Welcome on in. Which the diet's been going really good, by the way. See, that was a trick question. I'm an angel. I'm always in my prime. You missed the joke. But that's okay. It's alright. I can explain it for you. It's okay. What do you mean ... angel? Why do I feel like a villain? I'm doing high protein, low carb, liquid lunches, focusing primarily on chicken and fish. Like 1,500 calories a day kind of deal with mild exercise. Nothing too crazy. I'm not trying to like bulk up, but... Alright. Let's take our singular diamond. Back home. Get it back home. Hey, I misclicked. I was trying to time him out. I got panicked. I got scared. Why are we... Why... Guys... What? Why are we just hanging around the chair? You're taking a photo of the chair, Whooper? Is this gonna be another surprise? I'm gonna find another surprise model in my house. I'm scared.
Hi, Angel.
I'm scared, Whooper. I feel there's nothing there. There's nothing there, Whooper. There's nothing there, Whooper. It was a misinput ban Whooper button. Look. Look. Are you trying to get me to stand over here? Is that what you want? You want me to stand by the chair? Is that what you were going for? Is it photo time? Here, I have an egg. Does that make you happier? What is happening right now? I'm really worried. Ow! Why are you hitting me? You wanted me to open the door for Toby? Is that what's happening? Hi, pretty. I don't speak whatever language you're speaking. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the door open and you guys can enjoy your photo shoot, and I am going to go about my day. You can have fun. Out! Out! I'm so scared. This is going to end up something that drives me insane. I can tell. I can tell there's a buildup. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just got Toby sitting in the chair? Yeah? Yeah, you just decided to put Toby in the chair? Yeah? Here, Toby, do you want this lovely piece of you being in the chair? Yeah, you can have it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Stop opening that one. There's the... No. Why? Stop! I don't need photos of the community in the chair! I don't need photos of the community in the chair! I feel like a villain. He isn't in the chair? Wait, what? You were taking photos at the chair. He's floating? Looks like you're sitting on Nami, to be completely honest with you. This does look like you're sitting on Nami. I don't know how you're floating in the air. But it looks like you're sitting on Nami. You're floating. And then there's Nami, and then there's the chair. And then there's me holding the photo of the photo, which is a weird reality twist. Can you stop hitting my torch? My lantern? I spent all day working. Stop it! Stop it! You're just gonna sit there and hit that? Guys. Okay, you know, okay. In the photo dump you go. Thank you for all the Pokeballs, by the way. I needed wood. Yeah, I needed wood. I need shield. They're just gonna sit there and hit that thing like psychos. Alright, and then... Okay, well, I need another one of these. Another one of these. Another one of these. Shield. Do I not have what I need for this? I don't have enough wood. Go for it, PK. Pop off, King. Alright, and now I can make my shield. Excuse me. Now I can go cave diving. Now I won't instantly die upon leaving my house, because that is Copper Lion Door Knocker. That's what they were trying to tell me. I don't really have a place for a door knocker, though. Like, it'd have to be there. It's very cute. Yeah, this is the community server, July. We do have a small rule, is it's sub and YouTube member only, but it's not like, we're not like hard strict on like ensuring that you keep your monthly subscription here. It's more of just a way to keep people who are griefers out of the server, because people who want to just destroy the server typically won't pay for it. And you also have to like join the Discord and kind of be like a part of the community. But it is open to the community. So these are everyone you've been seeing here are just community members. And people that are part of the Cherub Rats, and we're all just kind of playing together, so. What did PK do? I gave him my blessing to go crazy, but out of curiosity, what did he do? Because he didn't exactly... You teleported them to the middle of nowhere? Shit. Oh my gosh. Okay, leave those. I'll leave those for now. The sub would have to be active at least right now, because you need to get into the channel to get the stuff. All the info for it is in the it's called the sub-only Minecraft channel. That's at least what it should say. Da, da, da. Okay. I should have grabbed water. Yep, turn around. We need water. We need water before we go diving. No, stop it! Okay, now we can go. Crap. We talked about food ever so little. Oh! Ever so little, but ever since we talked about it, I'm starting to feel hungry, which is bad. I do not wish to be hungry. It's 1 a.m., so it would be good if I was not hungry. Wait a minute, it's 1 a.m. Holy crap. Toby, did that fix your inventory? Because I didn't have an inventory left here. So it didn't count you as like dying or anything. Well, we're gonna play for a little bit longer because I only just got to start going cave diving now. But we might as well start to talk about how, oh, no you don't. No you don't. Talk about what the plan is for tomorrow. So we will be doing a sleep screen tonight. And then tomorrow we're gonna be playing, we're supposed to be playing Radiata stories. Why are there Pokeballs? Who's throwing, did I throw those? I threw those. The only hiccup with Radiata stories that I didn't think about until now is my Elgato was being really weird today, which is why we didn't do it today. But if we're sleep screening, that means I don't have setup time. You know what I mean? We'd be going right into it. So, that might be a bit of a hiccup. How about no sleep screen for setup? Except I have a bet going that involves me why is there a pinned message about cannibalism? How long has that been here? Sorry, let me stay on track. I have a bet going on that I can kill the subathon before the end of the month, and I am trying my best to do that. Okay, I'm giving it my absolute my absolute all to make that happen. Oh. That was unfortunate. Well, now I have to go back. I slipped through a spot that I didn't see and lost everything. No! You can't out me like this! Not our DMs! Not our DMs, bro! No! You don't understand! I needed it! I needed it! You don't get it! You don't understand! You don't get how much I need it, okay? I'm like the SpongeBob water meme when it came to that. I needed it! Can't be outing me like this, bro. Literally, the tile right next to it. That's crazy. Well, we're here. We're an abandoned mine. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Put some torches around. Man, my reputation's so fucked. It's just so fucked up, dude. And I just hate that, like, this is really all my own fault. This, all of it, man. This has just been continually a case of I just keep digging my own grave further and further and further and further. And I don't feel really in control of it because, like, I should have clocked instantly that maybe screaming in Whooper's DMs about how desperately I needed this would backfire on me. Like, it doesn't take much thought process to kind of clock instantly. Thanks, Rama. Love that. It doesn't take much thought to realize that that's probably a bad move, but I didn't even think about it. There wasn't even a 1% part of me that considered that there would be a paper trail of my reaction. All I could think about was that they had the model and I needed it. That was it. That was the whole thought process. There was nothing else. It was the entire deal. What's back here? This looks fun. At some point I'll calm down, right? Like, crushes don't last forever, right? Like, I gotta calm down at some point. Have, like, this hold that he has over me removed. And then everything will be normal again. Right? Right? Crushes don't last forever. I'll be fine. We just gotta ride the wave. Rather long wave, but just ride the wave. It'll be fine. Ooh, thank you. I say, even though my Estinian crush lasted 14 straight years and still exists, I just like Craig more. How do I... Okay, well that leads down there, so we can reach that from the other area. So I could be in a bit of a predicament here, but it's all right. I'm confident. When has my confidence ever backfired? Never, exactly. Thank you guys for joining in with me on that, and of course having my back and agreeing with me. So supportive of you guys. Really appreciate it, you know? Really, really means the world to me. No, I do not want an itemized list. I'm good. I don't need that information. I really don't. It's not imperative because, you know, it's temporary. Everything's temporary. Where the fuck am I? No, I would also not like them in chronological order. Like, we don't need them at all. It's fine. When you were confident the subathon would end in a weekend, So I realize I jumped the gun a little bit. Right? I jumped the gun a little bit. But this time, I'm pretty confident. Day 30. But I can kill it this month. And if I kill it this month, I win. It's gonna be fine. I have a full strategy in place. Everything's gonna work out. It's all gonna be okay. My reputation will be fixed too. Because when there's less stream hours, I'm sure we won't get as crazy, right? Like, everything's gonna just kind of calm down and... Yeah, I could kill it in a week if I just go really hard for 1 week. Exactly. I have to unfortunately take a short pause on July 4th due to my other responsibility. But... the point is I could kill it in a week. I could. I could do it. Okay. I have to access that from the outside, actually. Yeah, I'm almost under 100. I can do it. I can do it. And then I win. And don't have to deal with whatever art it is you were going to force upon me. Whatever was going to be my fate, no longer going to be my fate. Because I will overcome. Well, you don't get any more double time. Double time's actually gone, like, fully. Forever. Ow. I didn't... Oh, okay. Well, that was a weird droop to that. Come on, shoot again. There's 2 enemies. Alright, what other enemies do we got? Just zombies? a bunch of dying fish? That's a little strange. Blink. Okay, well. Let's throw that up there. Ah! I should be able to just ride the water all the way back. Hopefully. Just gonna put torches everywhere to try to make this a little safer. I really don't see anything on these walls. There's some gold, but that's not what I'm really looking for. Ah. Dang, yeah, this was, wasn't really much down here. Let's get rid of you. Hey, stop it. You can't use lag to your advantage. Stop it. Get out of here. Hey, you weren't even close enough to hit me. Stop it. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, just the redstone. Well, I guess we'll head back. I don't want to get too risky in here. Hi, GPS. How are you? Let me go this way. Then to that water spout. Then to the water spout actually up. Something's wrong with my shader, because I'm only finding the water because of the freaking fish in it. It's not how it's supposed to be. There's supposed to be, like, fog and stuff. Is this the right way? This doesn't feel like the right way. There's no torches this way. This is the wrong way. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, I see torches. This is the right way. Yep, this is it. Found the way out. Excuse me. Disneyland! Oh, how fun! That had to have been great. I miss Disneyland. I'm doing really good. It's been a day of teasing and torment, but I'm doing really good. Oh, my YouTube thing just crashed. All right, hold on. Let me get myself back to the house. Which is that way. Hey, we did our task that I set for today. I said we were going to make a house. We made a house. And it is very cute. It is a very cute house. There's some weird aspects to the house that I didn't have the most say in. But the house is very cute. We did a great job. We did a fantastic job on making a cute house. Yeah. Yeah. Now, at this point, we are going to prep for sleep screen. It's time for sleep screen. Because I am very tired. I'm very tired. My back pain is starting to get kind of ridiculous, and I need to prep for tomorrow. Before I close, yeah? Yeah? Press. Yeah. Off. Yeah, this is... Maybe I need to go for the one that's not medium. Maybe they brought medium down to be, really... Yeah, I don't see the other stuff, so I probably have to go for high instead of medium. But yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start to prep for sleep screen. Because I'm tired. guys. Can I have my sword back? Yeah. Alright, Whooper. Get your last hit in. Get your last hit in, buddy. I'm gonna give you a countdown. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. You picked Nami? 4. 3. 2. 1. Let me put your VIP on. And then...
May 00
Alright, everything's
just
set the way it
renewed.
should be.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Wrong time of year, but I'll take it. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start to wrap up. Tomorrow we're supposed to be playing Radiata Stories. I should be back. Did I write a time down on my planner? Well, it's sleep screen, so knowing me, I'll be back probably between 2 and 3. We're gonna take probably an hour or 2 to see if I can get the Elgato working. If Elgato's working, mainstream of tomorrow is Radiata Stories. If the Elgato is not working, we adapt on the fly. It might be Final Fantasy, might be Cobblemon, might be Subnautica 2, might be something entirely different. So that's more or less the plan there. Yeah, don't worry, I'm getting to that, Sharon. So from here, the YouTube stream is going to end. The sleep screen is going to happen on Twitch. That's going to be a playlist of all of my ASMR videos, including all the recent ones. So you guys can sit back, relax, and watch that while I'm gone. And then when I come back tomorrow, we can get right back to it. Yeah, sound good? Sound good? All right, let's go ahead and close off YouTube here. Need it to actually close up, which sometimes it doesn't do.